Getting a late start here today, but that's all right.
Cobb, something I wanted to bring up with you is whenever you realized that my alignment is chaotic evil, you were very adamant to be about saying no, whatever you said.
Because it makes people cry.
But the reason for my choosing,
It makes people cry.
the reason for my choosing of chaotic evil is because I figure a barbarian would be like, if an enemy's trying to run away from him, he's just gonna want to destroy them. Like, I didn't choose chaotic evil because I just want to be able to kill whoever I wanted. I want to be able to kill an enemy if they're running away from me.
Without somebody making them feel bad.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay, I'll just bring up that point because as soon as I said chaotic evil, they're like, no.
Well, like I said, I've already been down that road.
Right.
So we'll make a compromise. I will allow you to play chaotic evil, so long as you understand that I will deny you killing any other player characters.
Okay.
Everyone else, though, is fair game.
All right.
But your friends, you can't betray.
And I don't really prefer to use those kind of rules, but in this situation, there's just no other way around it. Because people will always be like, "Oh, chaotic evil, man. I take your stuff." No. Okay. Well, looks like we got it going on. So
Seems like we ended.
I just watched the end.
Cool.
You guys had just been attacked by 2 hairless flying monkeys.
Mm-hmm. We were in a hallway that opened into a room with stairs or something.
And just, let me, just for those of you that are watching or listening.
Hi, everybody in the internet.
Howdy.
Oh, what? All right.
The things,
Hello, group of Smonkers 32.
the things that attacked you were gargoyles.
Oh.
And the last thing I described was not that. This appears to be another normal water-covered room with steps rising. No. Let me draw it. Let me draw it. I guess I should have got you your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been helpful. This chair. Is this the one you didn't like?
This one.
Well,
Oh,
Sounds-
no.
violent.
Are you pulling the wrong lever?
The back did come up. There you go.
I'm getting this backwards every damn time.
I do the same thing. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to push my seat down and all of a sudden it just.
They had to fight gnolls and goblins 2 weeks ago.
fun.
Here's you guys. 20, 12, 10, 8, 6.
Oh man, there's no food on the table today. There's no food on the table today, Daddy.
So yeah, it's a slightly different color. I did find, I think it was the 8 or the 12 or the blue ones last time that I
So here we have
lost. The name.
an A, not applicable, and Bart, and some of the monsters, Azar. Need to get one of those pins.
We killed the monkeys already.
Kelp
We killed the monkeys.
and monkey.
Yeah, my God.
Tough leg.
What?
Tough leg.
Okay then.
Toasting.
Why am I hungry now?
Could get a tapeworm.
Alright, let me go feed it then.
I'll take 2 rotten eggs and some bent toast. I gotta take one.
What? Burnt toast and a rotten egg?
Did you know your dad was in drama?
I was the queen of the drama club. 3 years.
Carter's mom.
I'll take two.
I should
I'll
have
take
born a girl because he's such a
Pork
troublesome.
toast and a rotten egg.
Rotten egg.
Yeah, I got a tapeworm, and that's good enough for it. Now that's how you do it.
Okay, this was
The pit.
you went down and there and tried to turn the
We run successful.
yeah, unfortunately. That would have been helpful.
I never went down there.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Wait, scared of drowning?
Yeah, it's just drowning. What are you worried about?
You
It's a tablet that nobody's gonna care about anyway.
You'd have been thirsty. It's just like drinking a bunch.
You just
Follow out logic.
you get the whole
You're drowning.
result.
Drink water to regain health. That happened before.
So as of right now, this is about all I can.
This is like a mechanical eraser.
Yeah.
You've heard of those.
A mechanical eraser. I'm going to go and cook some food.
Go ahead.
While you're dropping.
Go ahead.
Isn't that great?
Fudge knuckle.
Prepare for the Wi-Fi.
Yes. I said it. All right, let's try this again. And since I don't remember exactly what marching order you were in, I remember that Bart was in the back.
And A was usually
Let's
taking up
put
the front.
Muglev in front because he will get shoved up front and do the stuff, and then you guys can put yourselves wherever you want.
I'll just
Azar's back by
Bart,
Bart and
all right.
leading the charge.
So do you want to be in front of Muglev or behind him?
I'll go behind
It's
you.
your call. Okay. All right.
Did you read about Web Club?
We read about it before we left, it seemed like.
A little bit.
A little, yeah. It's like it has to be a voluntary thing, and it's like throwing a stone of a certain way as to how far it can be done.
Okay. With steps rising out of the muck on the far side. That must be what's on the far side over there. Steps rising out. Isn't it great that the squeaking isn't as bad today? For some reason, my dryer decided to quit squeaking so bad.
Well, all right.
And I don't know why. So
I hear a chirp more than a squeak.
this is way better, yes. But we don't need to
At least
hear
it's
that.
still working. That's the main thing.
Are you gonna wait for it?
What?
Are you doing popcorn?
It's hot, my penis. So you're on?
Yes.
Good. I'll just go back down for it.
You are you going in front like you had been, or?
Yep.
Okay.
I remember I'm looking for stuff. Right?
Uh huh. Okay. You will have to get closer to find out anything more than what I've already said.
I'm walking forward.
The opening of the room.
While
so you get up-
scanning.
Check both around the walls. Look both ways.
Look both ways before you cross the room. Whatever. All of a sudden the car comes to the wall.
And Azar are using their keen elvish eyes to look for any hidden doors or traps.
Okay. So what you see when you get up there is that there is, you can't see the water. Oh, there's Clark watching already.
Hi, Clark.
Suck.
This no CR thing suck. I'm not sure what that is.
No CR.
Is in just this no CR.
You don't understand.
No, and then the letters CR. I don't know what.
What's his last
About to
name?
break. Muglub, sit down.
Oh, the chair.
This no chair thing stuff? No, I don't.
Does his last name start with an R? Maybe
No.
He's Clark Reginald.
No. Oh, Czar. No car. Okay. He's no car. So okay. So you don't have. That sucks all the way. How are you supposed to get to work? All right. Yeah, that's.
It's called hitchhiking.
Well, if you live out in the boonies, you either know everybody or you're done. You'll never be seen again. Okay. So you
It's done.
charades.
Sure, right.
I don't know. All right, so you walk up, and you're like, so it's covered with that same water.
Uh-huh.
So, are you guys going to
It seems like we had.
swim?
Well,
How are you gonna get
is it
across?
still knee deep?
So you get up there, I guess, right?
I will use my spear and like feel.
Poke around. Okay,
to
so
make
what
sure that-
what you discover is that it appears like there is this part drops off, but this part here goes like that, and it's the same depth as what you're walking in, but this part, it's like if you were to go this way, you'd be
Okay.
like this way. It's like, oh, solid.
All right. So I'll ease my way around. Maybe we should try that valve again. And maybe it could drain some of this water out of the passage.
That'll be a good idea.
Art says, let me see if I have a strength spell that might help. Otherwise, I'd say we should go out and come back after I memorize a strength spell just to try to open up that or turn that wheel.
Because that
Oh,
other
wait,
passage was flooded as well.
Except for the fact that we can't go out considering that the entrance sealed up behind us.
The entrance door behind us?
Yep.
What do you mean?
It
I remember
closed.
that. It closed.
We can open it again. It usually works.
With the strength spell.
He says, Gil meets Kelp indifferent. Kelp meets Gil friendly. Wow.
Gil or Azar?
No, I wrote
That was Gil. Okay.
So you have Brother Kelp, and Azar at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Right.
A wizard and a monk.
Nay, hold to you.
That's him reacting to the name over there.
You need to have your, okay, here's your character sheet, mug snap.
Mud.
Mud legs.
You like that one, don't you?
Mug rumpkin.
Now you guys are just gonna make a joke out. You guys are gonna spend the entire episode making up names for Mud.
That's worthwhile.
Like Mud Skunk. That was one.
Ah.
Or Mud Skunk, I think.
I thought it was,
His country cousin, Mug Clem.
I thought his last name was Miss and his first name was Hit. Hit and miss?
Be a good one for a fighter.
Sir Miss. Oh, just call me Hitting. Hit and miss. Sir Hit and miss. All right. Well. I know apparently I don't have it. So. All right. Anyway. Bart says, I don't have strength. I know I've cast a spell already.
So does that preclude us from trying again?
No.
If only we had Benny.
And
All right.
About how long would would a character have to underwater before they would have to go back up for air?
I think that's based on your constitution,
Oh, well then I've got a high constitution.
but I'm not sure. Let's see.
Oh, I think it would be dependent on rolls.
Holding your breath.
Well, remember, we have a ring that allows you to just
Under
hold your
normal
breath.
circumstances,
Right.
with a good gulp of air and not performing strenuous feats, a character can hold his breath up to 1/3 his constitution score in rounds rounded up. If the
What?
character is exerting himself, this time is half, again rounded up. Character is reduced to 1/3 or less because of encumbrance themselves. If unable to get a good gulp of air, these times are reduced by half. All characters are able to hold their breath for 1 round, regardless of circumstances. While attempting to hold his breath beyond this time, the character must roll a constitution check each round. The first check has no modifiers, but each subsequent check suffers a -2 cumulative penalty once a check has failed. The character must breathe if he cannot reach the surface each round. Diving. All characters can dive to a depth of 20 feet in a single round. For each encumbrance category above unencumbered, 2 feet are added to this depth. The additional weight helps pull the character down. A short run or a few feet of height adds 10 foot of depth to the first round of a dive. For every 10 feet of height above the water, an additional 5 feet of depth is added to a maximum addition of 20 feet. Thus, with a run and from a height of 40 feet or more, an unencumbered man can dive 50 feet in a single round underwater.
So if I have a constitution of 17 and without the ring of water breathing,
So-
if I tried to turn the
And you're
barrel
exerting
down
yourself.
Right.
So 17 divided by 3 rounded up is 6. And then you're exerting yourself, so the time is half, so for 3. So you could stay under water 3 rounds, and then you've got to
there, how long?
get back. How long is 3 rounds?
It gives in a round like 6 seconds.
Well, that's a combat round. Of apparently, it's 3 minutes. Seems like a lot. But then again, you're 17 Constitution, so
So
I don't know what a world record is. I think like 12 minutes is the world record for holding your breath.
Did we ever get XP from killing Ergo Zamzik? I don't think I did.
that's what I was. Let's go.
What is it?
I don't
From the
think we
last
were-
adventure when we defeated Ergo Zamzik.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
was?
Yeah. Your sheets, you're almost ready to go up a level. Your sheets, I just haven't printed out a new one. I haven't. So, yeah.
And A say to
And
Brother
hey,
Kel, Brother Kel,
Hmm.
do you think that perhaps if we work together to turn the valve at the bottom of that well, it would be easier for us to do it?
We could try.
And A will make his way towards.
Say, what were the artifacts that
Valves.
Sphinx said that was down here again?
There's 2 different artifacts, and then there's Demon Blade, which is the axe that Anae is looking for.
And what were the other 2?
I guess you didn't write it down?
Notes are handy.
Notes are very handy. If you would like to remember it right now, though, you can make a intelligence roll on a D30.
Alright, oh, I went higher or low?
One low.
Oh, that one's not low. 20.
All right. That's good.
Oh, hot dog.
You want a hot dog?
Yep.
Okay.
I bet that kid out making sentences.
Yeah, he's really improved a lot.
Hi, Isaiah.
Hi.
And with our guest speaker,
Hold on.
Isaiah,
And I also try to make an intelligence.
Watch.
what if we eventually got to a point where we were able to have guest speakers?
Now, what do you mean by death streak?
Like a star.
I must have pulled them out
That'll be
to
fun.
Like a
look for
star.
something, just forgot to put them back in.
Actor or something.
Dang it anyway.
Comedian.
Now we're gonna make an intelligence check to remember what we're down here to find.
Okay.
11. And my intelligence is 12.
Robert Downey Jr.
Okay. You hear the two other things are okay.
Hey. Where'd he go?
The two other things are called Wave and a Warhammer.
Oh, Warhammer.
And a Warhammer called Whelm.
Alright. As Muglev asks what we're here looking for, I tell him the Sphinx told us that within this mountain there's the trident called Wave, the Warhammer called the Whelm, and Demon.
Okay.
Demon Blade. Now, was there something else I was looking up?
Bro, we gotta get all of those.
I went over to where that thing of water is down at the bottom where there's the valve. I want to try working with Kelf to see if that's easier.
Okay. Okay. So you both jump in, or is somebody tied off with a rope, or does that matter?
Let's keep the rope. Like, need to get out.
There you go.
All right, so let's hop in. And we do an attempt to team up on the rusty frozen valve.
And since the reason I was asking how long I could hold my breath, because he has the ring, I don't.
Right.
I would still like to twist this.
I will help you rise back to the surface if an emergency occurs.
Okay.
Sharks
So-
with lasers up
The
here.
dungeon master has to ask, what is your strength?
My strength is 18/24.
18.
Okay. So you both have two numbers on your open doors. And it should.
I have a 12.
11.
Why is the popcorn always?
Do you have numbers in parentheses next to those?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
You just maybe I'm thinking something different, but hold on.
Like I've got on my hit point adjustment, I have +2 and then in parentheses +3. I don't know what that means.
Okay. All right. So all you have to do, one of you, roll anything but a 20 on a 20.
Who would you like?
Go ahead.
Come on. I rolled a 20.
Freaking unbelievable.
Yeah. That bad?
Unfreaking
I had a 5% chance to roll anything out. To roll that.
Do you have a?
May I roll as well?
No.
Because I'm trying.
Okay.
No, you happy now, dude.
Not really,
Why?
because
You want to find me?
how is that possible? I said anything, but it's right.
95% chance to roll anything
I
else.
rolled a 14.
And
You have one of these, a D3.
I do not.
Here, you may have that. Do you have one?
Oh, God. Why do I need this?
Just because this is just extra because I want everyone to have D3s. That's all. Nothing sinister.
It's easier than rolling a 6 and going 2
Yes.
is a 1 and
Yes. All right.
ease
Okay.
of use, that's all.
Okay. So you're about to drown.
Cool.
So you get out of the water.
I attempt to go up
Okay.
the rope.
You get out of the water.
Well, that was fun.
And you're all drenched and water's in your shoes or boots or whatever it is you're wearing, and you're like,
You didn't want me to go down there?
Bart's like, what's the matter?
No.
Can I attempt on my own?
After you hold on here.
All right. Well, I'll hold on here.
Roll a d12.
I would hope you hold on, otherwise you'll twist it.
11.
Okay.
Roll anything but an 11.
So anything but a 1.
Yes, you can try it on your own. You have. So if you want to get back down in there, go ahead.
I haven't left yet.
Oh,
Still
okay. Roll your Ben Bar's Lip Gates.
Roll anything but a 21. Then all of a sudden the
What is
21 will appear on
It's
the
percent.
Okay.
And yours is 16.
Is it? Yes, it is. 68.
That was.
So one final try. All right, I'm going up. That thing must be rusted. It ain't budging.
Should I go
I'm
down?
climb out of the water.
If you can. I mean, I can't tell you. You can't try anything.
98.
So you're gonna try to open that door,
It doesn't make a difference.
or open that door. You're gonna try. Oh, but roll. You're an elf, so you need to roll a d6.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
2.
Okay, on your racial abilities, what does it say about secret doors?
Because of their acute senses, elves are quick to spot concealed doors and hidden entranceways. Merely passing within 10 feet of a concealed door allows an elf a 1 in 6 to notice it. If actively searching, an elf's chances improve to a 2 in 6. And a 3 in 6 to notice a concealed door.
Anyone wants to head down with me? I'll go and try. Watch as like the goblin does it on his own.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's pretty stiff.
All right. So
Wasn't
what's your Ben Bar's Lift Gates percentage next to your strength? What percentage?
oh. 1.
1%. Okay. So Muglev dives down in there, and he's like, and then you open your eyes and you can see there's a thing to turn. So roll percentile. What's high? Or no, you got just roll. You know what to roll for percentile?
I'm trying to find the dice, and I found it. 72.
Okay.
I said I wanted high.
All right. No, you didn't want high that time. You wanted 0, 1. All right. So for all of you watching out there listening, you just heard one of the most depressing failures ever in the history of the world of Skell.
Did I die?
No, it's not you. I'm going back to an A.
I had a 95% chance to roll anything other than a 20. And I rolled a 20.
I knew I should have.
I'm sorry. You slash your dad across the throat with that comment.
I offered.
Okay, so now what do you guys do?
Move on back to the area where we can go around the room.
I begrudgingly followed.
How about this? Why don't we have someone tied to the rope, and then we just and then we try to find the way, considering I think this is an underwater maze kind of deal.
Well, I'm using my spear to tap in front of me as I walk, and that's how
Is
I
it dark in
found
here as well?
this.
But you might want to have the rope on you just in case there's some kind of trap door.
True. I mean,
See, we're not even mountain climbing, and we're already using mountain climbing techniques.
yeah.
It is dark, but you have he gave you a light something or a light stone.
He had
That's
a
right.
torch. You had a
gave me-
torch.
Well, the
No,
torch,
but then it
the
got
torch
put out.
fell, or
Kelp
he
gave me
had
a
to set
light.
it down to fight,
Kelp.
and then you were like, somebody brought out a
The
light
Kelp
stone
rays are
because
giving you a light
Bart
stone.
was like,
Right.
okay.
So I have a light stone, so I can somewhat see.
So as long as the light stone is out, the infravision doesn't work. Okay.
Not my fault, I'm human.
Okay, so you make your way around the edge.
Yep.
So you're in the lead, using your spear to find the way.
Tap as I walk to make sure I'm not stepping on.
As you round the room, creatures rise to the surface. And I will describe them.
More flying monkeys.
They are
Mermaids?
beautiful
Uh-oh.
Yay.
females.
Hey, I'm not attracted to humans.
Anae does not say sirens. I do. Because I am assuming they are sirens.
You're wrong.
I do.
Right.
Sirens and birds.
And
Like
somebody
monkeys.
roll a d10 to see if your side is surprised since you're in front.
I'm not going to roll because apparently I can't do anything. Right?
Seven.
For this turn.
No. Okay, so you're not surprised.
Look there.
I would have rolled the one.
And they look at you and there's
Thank you. Yeah. What's up?
you all see a beautiful version of your race.
Oh. My God.
You see a beautiful
So-
goblin woman.
So is there one for each of us or is it like
Yep, it
one?
sure is.
Well, I recommend we kill them. Considering why would there be beautiful creatures in this dungeon? After we've seen a mummy,
To,
a terrifying mummy thing, a bird creatures,
to console someone who's had
And
a
they
99%
all
chance
say
of doing
In
something.
a language that you all understand in your native tongue, they all say, "We love you. Please join us in the water." Now, I need because you feel as if your mind is being tampered. So it's actions.
Wait, I have the mind control ring, so that doesn't affect me.
Well, then yes, you're not affected.
Would Kelp wouldn't have one, but Bart would. Bart already.
Bart has
But
one.
Kelp wasn't with us. Whenever
Gil
we
has
was.
one. Leo has one.
No,
Okay, didn't think so. It was Gil.
correct.
Okay, well,
I pull out my crossbow.
Anae will guard. A sort of something like that.
Okay.
Kelp will continue moving, trying to move toward the steps. If he can. I don't know whereabouts we.
Oh, okay. Let me. I'll just.
I don't know how far we got. You just said as we make our way around the wall.
That's right. Just make sure you shove everything on the table.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you come up and sweep later. So and we're just gonna use these as the figures to come out of the water. Since I don't have those particular miniatures.
You don't have a beautiful goblin woman.
I thought sirens were the like mermaid type creatures that
Well, you said they were sirens.
sing song. Well, I said they were sirens, but then he's trying to tell me that it was that
A
wrong.
harpy and a siren are kind of the same. They are on the shore and try to lure sailors to shore, so they crash into the rocks.
Well, that's what I'm trying. That's what.
All right, and here's a little.
I mean, I
goblin
see what you're
female
getting at. But
that's
I don't
looking at
think
Mugland
that's- I
and
think
going,
these are Kelp.
"Hey,
That's-
come on, over. Give me some love and you goblin stud."
Except with this place.
Okay, so you said your action. You said you're just going to keep moving forward.
Azar is preparing. I don't remember if I've used any spells or.
I don't remember him casting any spells.
They're not my type.
So I'm preparing to cast. Casting.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow.
Bart says casting.
And I'm gonna like load
Are
it.
you going to attack? Or are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my crossbow and then fire it on.
All right. Roll initiative.
I'll go.
Glenn. I'm 6.
3.
Okay. Anyone on very fast? No. Fast?
Me.
What's your,
Well, you guys still have no data for that new crossbow.
oh, well, that's because it's on the new sheet, but it's just all you need to know is it's fast.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna chat.
I need to look up
I roll 20.
art. Who are you aiming at? Which one? Okay. What armor class did you hit?
I'm figuring that out. Armor class of 14.
Oh, you didn't roll too good, huh? Nope, that's a miss.
At least it's not a 1. I got 1 away from a 1. Battlefield shifts, and all of a sudden I'm in the water.
My casting time is 1 on this one.
Okay, well, you will go. Where is...
I'm waiting for them to start
Speed
hissing.
of 5. So Bart does not get to go yet. Okay? Your spell goes.
Reach into my pouch and pull out a pinch of colored sand, and as I throw it forward, I make the incantation necessary to create a color spray.
The rainbow blinds you.
And it's a 20-foot wedge from where I'm at. And upon casting the spell, the wizard causes a vivid fan-shaped spray of clashing colors to spring forth from his hand from 1 to 6 creatures within the area of effect. Within the area are affected in order of increasing distance from the wizard. All creatures above the level of the spellcaster and all those of 6th level or 6 hit dice are more entitled to a saving throw versus spell. Blind or unseen creatures are not affected.
What's the...
20-foot wedge. So it's like,
But how far away? What's the...
20-foot.
area of effect? 5 by 20 by... something?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not on there.
I mean, well, I need to know how far out it...
Yeah, I'm thinking 20 feet.
What I figured was maybe 20 feet was the end
Right.
wide, and it's, like you said, it's
Like-
wedged.
Yeah, but what
Let me look-
distance?
Let me look it up here.
And,
These are Doug.
Not allowed or failing saving throws and who hit dice or levels are less than the spellcaster is struck unconscious for 2d4 rounds. Those with hit dice 1 or 2 greater than the wizard's level are blinded for 1d4 rounds, and those with hit dice or 3 levels more than the caster are stunned.
Oh, it doesn't say it on here either, huh?
That's why I'm guessing. That's why I'm saying like 20 feet. Maybe
That's
it's
weird.
like an unlimited just distance. I don't know.
Well, it depends on how far you can throw it. If you can dodge a rainbow, you can dodge a ball.
So he throws the sand and says, "Taste the rainbow!" And vivid colors clash and spray forth from my hand.
Taste the rainbow, mother.
Yeah.
Would a good-looking goblin?
Okay, there it is.
Look
5
like-
by 20 by 20 foot wedge.
See, a good looking
So-
goblin is just a regular human.
Area of effect. 5 by 20 by 20 foot wedge.
Would a good-looking goblin?
It starts at 5 feet away and then goes out to 20 feet and 20 feet wide. That's what I'm getting from it. If somebody out there in internet land knows any different.
Says it springs from the caster's hand, so I'm guessing it starts at the caster.
Close your eyes. Or you might want to say
Alright,
close
so
your
20
eyes
is-
before you blind everyone.
20 is
It's
4
not-
inches.
I'm not shooting it at you.
So that takes 4 inches. So that gets these first 2 then.
Okay.
Okay. And they need to save versus spells.
And if their hit dice are more than my levels, then they get a different reaction.
Okay. Skin. Did you end up shooting it?
I
missed.
stopped, but I missed
Oh,
horribly.
okay, so that one rolls a 12. That's close enough. I have to look it up. The one on the left rolls a 5 and misses. Okay, so this one's affected for sure.
And if their hit dice are less than or equal to my level, which is 3,
Or your cat.
right? Then they are unconscious for 2d4 rounds. If they have 1 or 2 hit dice higher than me, then they're blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Would a good-looking goblin look like an ugly elf?
No. Even an ugly elf is.
More beautiful. I can just imagine like, hello, boys.
So it's almost like looking at something worse than Kelf. But for him, it's amazing.
Oh boy, I don't know. That's a tough one. Kelp's
It's like the lady in that makeup commercial.
Grumpkin.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Lady in the makeup commercial. It's all cross-eyed. I looked at the mirror and I was like, yeah.
I looked in the mirror today and the mirror broke. Imagine like Cinderella. Imagine like
You can't keep a mirror around.
one Disney movie I can't remember. Snow White, I think it was.
Mhm.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the prettiest of them all?
Okay, so what was it? Okay, so the one that failed, the one that made it, and the one that rolled the low failed. So what happens to the one that
Are the hit dice equal or higher than, lower or higher than my low?
There you go.
Then if
yours is 3?
yes,
An accurate
Okay,
representation.
and what
right
happens
here.
if it's equal?
they are struck unconscious for 2d4 rounds.
All right, so that one just goes to sleep and goes back under the water.
Accurate representation.
Terrible looking. Let me just let it-
Here, you want to see?
All right, so the little goblin one goes
Goblin.
under the water.
There you go. That'll do.
Okay,
She's
so
got it.
who's next? Anyone else on fast? The people that yeah, because you guys won initiative. All right, so now it is their turn, and so N-O, N-A, and Azar, and Kel. You all need to say versus spells. If you have a magical or wisdom, you would add that to your roll.
I don't.
Kelp has a +1.
And for this, you want high, yes?
You won high.
16.
That should make it for him easy.
Yes. Azar. I see it. Does not.
Oh.
No.
No? Okay. So Azar and N.A.
Down to the water for some epic beach fun time.
You perceive the woman as the most wonderful, perfect, and desirable woman, and willingly, at your first opportunity, leap into the water to join her.
That's not fun.
Okay.
You're about to die.
My bride.
And the others, Bart goes like this. Ah, fuck you. Okay. And then now we go to average. Anyone?
Do I get? Oh, Azar's already done his thing. So Kelf. I said I was continuing to proceed. That was my action, so I guess I'm not attacking.
Now, if you wish to change your mind, you can do something at the end of the round.
Okay.
Or you can keep going now when it's your turn to move forward.
I'll wait.
You're going to change your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stop then going, oh,
All right.
what's this?
And Bart casts his spell. And he says, fuck all y'all. And he casts chain lightning. Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
so everyone that's in water,
Which is all of us.
save versus spells.
No.
Yes. No. Kelf does not, but Azar says.
Bart does.
Just the opposite of last time.
Roll as high as possible.
A 20? Come on, do what you failed at.
Your stomach's leaking.
Awesome.
All right.
I had to roll a 20 the one time it was bad.
I know. That's
I know, right?
Anything but a 20.
Roll anything but a 20.
So let's see how bad this got.
What was he thinking? At least you chain fire. No, wait. The water is coated with gasoline.
Don't worry. As bad as that roar was, it doesn't beat the time that the wild boar took out a party of 5 all by itself.
Yeah.
That was back in the trailer days. Just kept rolling 20s and they couldn't hit it, and eventually
Put that in your trailer, Daddy. Your
put them all
trailer.
down and they left. And it's like,
Put that in your channel trailer. Like, you know what your channel trailer
All
should be?
right.
You reacting to 20s.
Go hunt.
Montage of you.
single stroke of lightning,
That would be
2.5
good.
feet wide.
We roll 20s here. Even if it's not good.
I can't even roll a 20 when it's helpful.
Now you're just depressed. You're gonna be depressed for the rest of the day. I can't roll 20s.
I guess my D4 is still on the table.
Are you gonna
It's not
take?
here.
You're gonna take a soulful walk down the street.
All right, so the
It's probably just
first,
on the table.
I guess.
the first,
Unfortunate soul.
The first thing I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness.
Digging out them D10s.
Not D10,
Sixes.
D6s. D6s. All right.
I can't believe my stomach is leaking.
I know. It's weird.
Every time
The
I drink, this is gonna be a spout.
It's like
A blowhole.
on the
hey, you blowhole.
tech videos at the beginning of
Oh yeah,
on the
perception.
perception one when he shoots from a bunch of it looks like he misses.
What if that happened in real life? You could survive bullet wounds, but every time you drink, it'll just funnel out of you.
You die of thirst then.
Well, now they can get it patched up. Just put a band-aid, two band-aids over it, and you're fine.
Just shove a sham wow in your stomach.
Vince here for ShamWow.
Billy Mays here with a brand
Freakiest guy ever.
Billy Mays here with a brand new ShamWow. Make you get rid of bullet holes in seconds. Just like like it hurts considering cleaning supplies is not good for your blood.
But that's not all.
But that's not all. Call now and we'll give you the Wow Sham for actual cleaning. The Wow Sham.
So how many of us are dead?
Hold on.
I'm already not doing well hit points wise from the last game, so
No, you're
like I got my own healed up.
Didn't he give you a new sheet?
No,
He gave me new sheets.
well he likes you.
Okay, so far,
I haven't died yet. I haven't taken a hit yet.
It's because you're arranged.
I'm a thief, actually. I'm a thief.
So picture on Facebook.
Let's see, how many
And
is
it
that?
said, "Why does everyone
1, 2,
want to be a social justice warrior? Why not pick social justice thief or social justice mage?"
All right.
Switch it up.
Unfortunately, Bart would be next, but he's saved, so he gets to take
Oh, good.
half of that. Ooh,
Kyle, would I be healed up from our last game or no?
Is that a rule that you get healed every game?
At this point, I hope so.
An a-hole
okay,
to
who's
ya.
next to Bart?
An a-hole to ya
Azar, he's
lasted
saved.
2 episodes.
Okay, so Azar
And
takes all the Kelpie. Oh,
I knew it. See, I said it, Captain.
they're all dead. Azar takes
all of it.
7. You got lucky.
I guess I should get my sheets out and see where my hit points were before.
And who's next to Azar?
An A.
Yeah,
And
he dived into the
Would
water.
I have healed from last game or no?
No.
Oh, good.
How many hit points do you have?
You'll find out.
Okay.
You guys won.
Let's see. You will do this, and you failed your save, right?
Oh my god, he's dead. He's in the water,
Okay,
so
so
if
you
he goes
take-
unconscious right now, he's dead.
He's not in the water yet.
12.
We're all standing on
Yeah.
the ledge.
Will you?
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are
Minus
about
what?
to dive in.
Negative 7.
But at our earliest
Okay.
convenience.
So
So,
you
you
fall-
next turn when we can move. I
And it
think.
falls down
Oh.
in the water.
Okay.
Roll evens odds. If you roll evens, actually this is a luck roll, so roll your level check on the 30. Actually,
Is there a specific number
Yes.
I need to not roll? Because I will.
a luck roll, charisma check.
What's the thing he doesn't want to roll?
20.
Yes.
Do I get
If you make it, no, he's just straight up monkey.
Adjustments.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
And what's your charisma?
15.
Oh, good. Then you land face up.
Yay.
On the ledge.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Okay, who's next to NA?
Muggle.
Muggle.
Muggle,
What am I in Harry Potter
you
now?
failed your save,
So
so
this
you
my hair will
take
finally get washed.
Muggle. You take 17.
Oh my god!
What are you at?
24. I didn't take a hit yet.
I didn't think so. Okay.
What is
Uh,
17 minus 24?
I was at 5 already, so I knew. I
What
was
is
gonna get
17
one
minus
conscious,
24?
minus 6.
Minus 7?
Minus 7.
You said 17 minus 24.
Wrong one, then.
What's your hit point total?
24.
Minus what?
Hold up.
Who's next to Muggle?
There are calculators
Cal-
in my life for a reason.
And Kelp,
And
did he
that's-
make his?
He did not.
He did not.
That
Okay, so
kills
he takes
me.
all of these.
Kills.
Wow, that's unfortunate. 13. And then who's next to Kelp?
No one.
He's the front. Okay, so that means it goes backwards the other way, back to Mugleb,
What? Why?
because it's chain lightning and that's the way it works.
I'm about to die.
So you take an additional 10. So
Minus
you're
3.
minus 3. Okay, Mugleb falls over. Roll a charisma check on the 20.
Oh, there you go.
Roll a.
8.
And what's your charisma?
Do I want higher level?
You want low.
Alright, so my charisma is 12.
Oh, you make it. So you land face up. And then last but not least would be NA is down. So it would be
Azar would be
Azar.
next.
And you
Lightning
made
doesn't
your save or
work.
not?
did.
You did. Okay, so you take half of that. You take 3.
What the heck?
And then it finally runs out.
Lightning doesn't work.
Okay. So Bart's like,
Just stop, he's already dead!
Bart's like, holy crap, grab him.
And I'm standing right there. And my guys are on either side of them, so each of us will grab
I can
one
just
of
be
the
slung
other
over his
characters,
shoulder.
make sure
like
their
that.
head is above water.
Okay.
I can just be held like a knapsack.
So,
Dang it, Bart!
yeah, that was a mistake, but at least they're dead.
Yeah, they
now
are
friends,
dead.
He says, check which one of these two is worse. You check them. I'll hold the other. Or
We're on this ledge.
who
We
else
can't-
is
there's not a lot
up?
of movement
Azar, help
around.
me with Azar, why don't you hold NA
That's who he's
and
got.
I will hold Mugleb.
Well, you're gonna have to skip
And
over
then- that's
us
okay.
to get to him.
You can pass through a square
Right.
with no problem. And then
Be careful of the ledge.
he says, Kelf, just stabilize him if you would.
Well,
So who do you go to first?
he's got Muglet already, making sure he's out of the water.
Azar has me.
Yeah.
And Bart is getting Muglet.
Well, Kelp is right there next to Muglet.
Okay, so-
already
So
made sure
Bart
he
will
wasn't.
take Mugleb from you.
Okay,
And then
so that I can
You can
apply
check.
my healing proficiency.
Okay, so roll that
And
first.
my herbalism. A 10.
What low?
Yeah, I
Okay.
made my healing proficiency.
Okay, so you lose another point this round. You're -8.
Fun.
And then you what? Do next. So you stabilize Mugleb.
So I'll let Bart take him, and I'll move to an a 19.
Yay! I'm gonna die.
No, you're still stabilized, but you don't get the hit point back. You get 1 hit point.
Awesome. I'm
All right,
at
so-
-2.
You're done losing hit points.
Yay.
And you're done losing hit points. All right.
We need to get out of the water.
Cal saving people.
I'll use my spear to find our way around still, and you guys bring our friends.
Well, remember they're stairs. I don't think they're going to be
What are you talking? You're unconscious.
stairs. Come
Uh,
on. Telepathy.
So,
I'm talking to my
continuing
keep
to
going
use my
forward.
spear to make sure the ledge is cool, trying to make
Okay.
our way around.
So
to
you
the
make your
steps.
way around.
And
Make
then
your way
once
around.
the stairs come up out.
High above the monkey, Kelf is a man.
Do I need to look up the song and play it?
Up the stairs, no one has a piano.
I'm gonna look it up now and play it. What's it called?
I don't have my glasses. God damn it. Hey, grab my glasses behind there. What are you looking at?
I'm looking.
Today's not
He's
going
up the
well for
song.
an A.
Boy.
He can't twist things. He can't not go unconscious. It's not a good day.
He's having a nice dream, though. He's dreaming of the woman that.
Lured him.
Yeah.
Tried to lure him.
I'm dreaming that I
Okay,
actually
so you go up the steps.
thing and it all worked out well.
Well, we're just gonna get to the steps.
Okay.
Okay, and get up. And I want to check the door.
Is that out of the?
All right, so you set.
All of a sudden they're back.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. And you're gonna check the door. And just then, there's a weird sound that comes from the middle here, and you see a bunch of green seaweed surface of the pond.
I think they're dead.
Okay, let's see. That is there. So you're gonna check the door, and the door is stuck because of all the moisture.
All right.
And if you would like to open it, you would roll your open doors.
Okay.
Don't roll a
second. I just want to mark my spells here so I know that I've used one today. And I will open the door.
He tucked him into sleep.
99. Trying to open the door.
No, it should be 20. It's
You said don't roll your open doors.
Yeah.
I thought you said. Oh, I'm doing Ben Bar.
oh,
20.
20! Can't open it!
This thing's stuck too.
Man, you guys are some of the worst rolling monkey. Bad rolling monkey. 20's going around.
Dang it, we're using all our 20s when we're not supposed
I
to.
know.
He's disgusted. All right.
Let's move along. No treasure for you.
No fun in this game, mister.
We have fun here. We have
I'm
fun.
gonna kill Ali and you.
We need that one character like,
Okay.
just
So
my
it's like
Just my luck. I should have
Did
stayed
I-
in bed.
there's a door up here. There's 2 doors up ahead here. He says,
Why don't we raise our 2 fires?
maybe we ought to wait here.
I was hoping that we could, there was a room here that we could do that in, but I can't seem to get this door open.
Azar, why don't you go over there?
Turn the shot.
Each of us gets our own stair to sleep on.
Azar roll.
8. Exactly
needs,
what he needed.
He needs an 8. Okay, so Azar does some kind of health seal or something.
Something like that. Good job, Azar.
Azar McCracken.
You can always.
I am Azar door opener.
What are you, Mark? What are you, Brad? Now? Oh.
So anyway, you're dreaming, eh? You got her skirt off. Suddenly you see a patch of algae and you're like,
Not Allie G.
no.
Algae. Algae.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was a hole here in this wall.
I did notice.
Okay, so you opened that.
I guess water's going through the hole. I'm sorry.
Azar.
Mhm.
Did you step back?
Are there any stairs going down into the water?
No.
Now you're angry, aren't you?
I just wanted to open a door.
Is that too much to ask?
Turn a valve.
And then he drowned.
It was teamwork.
And then he kicks it, and then it opens.
So the creaky door opens up.
Okay, let's see what this is. Let's
Loading
see what
screen.
Horrors await you in here.
Oh, there's horrors in here too.
Well, of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Not just in the water.
Dry land here. There are a bunch of fishes flopping around.
Is there water?
As Azar tells that pun, and they shifts in his sleep. Just
This appears to be an empty room. It appears to be an empty room with water in it, the same way as you just walked through.
Yeah. Hey, help me search here, Kel. We'll search the room to see if there are any concealed doors or secret openings.
So you go in there.
So what would have happened if we
and
did?
You're actively searching. So roll
Actively
a
searching.
D6 for each
Can I
of
have
them.
my
Blue is Kel, white is Azar. Ones.
Look at that. If there was a secret door in there, you would have found it.
We did a thorough search,
Yes.
and this is no good place to lay down to sleep because it's wet.
Bart's
Yes.
like, I wish we had like something that could just get rid of this water, but then it would just come in.
if only there was a valve we could turn.
Stop talking in your sleep over there.
If only there was a way in your sleep.
I can purify the water, says Kel.
Bart says, I wonder if I could create the shelter in here.
My idea.
It was?
Yes, I had that idea. Like,
You didn't say shelter.
In fact, you were asleep.
No, I wasn't asleep at
And then at least we could get someplace dry.
Right.
And then whenever another one of these wandering monsters comes back, you'd have to try to.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to head up the steps. See what's.
You don't want me to try to make a shelter in here?
Well, I mean, you could, but I don't know that it would be dry.
It's worth the
Because it's still, we could make it up here on a dry floor, and then the floor would be dry.
Yeah, but there's more room here than these hallways. Let me try. Let me look. And he starts thinking,
What can I do here?
the shelter.
After error in cat, this is where Bart would never say this. It was my error that caused this issue.
He would have never cast chain lightning.
Never
is a strong word. Yes, it is. Bart, go.
it this way. I give him an 85% chance he would not. Roll me percentile, Mugweb.
Oh, me?
No, the other Mugweb.
Oh, what? Mug crab? Love that guy. He's my best friend. I got a 0.
It takes 2 dice.
Zero
to
what?
make percentile.
0.
It takes 2 dice to make percentile.
Oh. Well, now to 74.
All right, let's see what he's got here.
Die hit that die.
Doesn't the shelter make itself out of the materials around it?
Mhm.
Oh God, we're
What if
gonna
it just made a water shelter?
Right.
The water just kind of formed a house, then just fell back.
or what if it actually kept the house and then became like hard as stone? You're able to walk on water.
Oh, wait a second. I know he's got that spell. The temperature inside the hut also provides protection against the elements. He casts Liamon's tiny hut in the room.
Protect us from the elements. We'll be safe from boron.
It's a 15-foot or 3 square diameter sphere. So the interior of the hut is a hemisphere. The spellcaster can illuminate it dimly upon command or extinguish. So it's kind of like you're inside of what I'm reading from this spell is it's kind of like a bubble.
Yeah. Like a little dome.
Unmoving, opaque sphere of force of any desired color around his person.
Purple.
Half of the sphere projects above ground. The lower hemisphere passes through up to 7 other man sizes. So, like, and then so he's going to improvise, and he's going to use his boots, and he's going to take it and fill them up with water and then dump them outside the thing and do that until it's full.
Cool.
Yeah. And he says this will last like almost a full day. So we can at
Awesome.
least get comfortable in here.
We'll get these guys. I'll use my herbalism, and I can use some spells. I'll pray,
And I will
get them some hit points.
I will memorize the strength spell twice. Or no, I guess you guys are already pretty strong.
Well,
But I can cast it on Mugleb and Azar if you guys failed again. Just to have it and back up. How close do you think you were to getting to that thing to turn?
It didn't seem to want to budge.
Okay. So what do you guys? So that's what Bart starts doing.
Why did Mugleb roll percentile? Was that like to not be unconscious anymore?
No, that was just me seeing if Bart would have been smart enough not to destroy everyone. And as it turned out. Okay.
dang it.
So you're going to do some healing on these individuals, is
Yes.
that correct? Okay. And who do you do first?
This guy.
You do
And NA will kill you.
not applicable. And currently you're at -7?
8.
-8. Okay. You get up to your constitution score before you die.
Well, that's handy.
I
was just going to
ask you
that question.
In the 5th edition, when characters rest, this is just another thing that I think is cool. You can roll to regain health,
You have one.
and you
die
can
per
like
level.
roll 1 hit die, and if that's not enough, you can try it again. It's like per day you can use up as many hit dice as you have to do this while taking like a 2-hour rest and healing binding wounds and things like that, which is kind of cool. All right, so mighty Kahulin, let your energy flow through my comrade and heal his illness, heal his wounds. And I cast Cure Moderate for D10 plus 1.
That's a 2.
You get 3. Okay. I'm gonna
So what are you at right now?
-5.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's not fun.
So as a healer, is that when you have healed him enough when he's unconscious, if he starts to wake up or becomes conscious, you know that let me see, how do I say this?
He seems to be not reacting at this point.
Yeah,
To
you know that, like, I think it's for every day that they're left at a negative hit point, there's a chance that they might lose more.
Right. Well, when I see that he's not responding or batting his eyes or waking up at all, I am going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Mighty Kahulin, send your healing gifts to my comrade.
Like, please? Pretty please?
It's a 3.
+1.
With a Kahula on top?
Monkey.
Oh, you got one more?
-1.
Oh. Okay.
And then I will use Cure Light Wounds, which is 1d8.
What were you doing before? Moderate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's just 1. So is it 1d8 plus nothing?
That's just 1.
Cool.
Can you wait?
You're at
0.
You die.
Does that
No, he doesn't die.
rouse him at all? No. I'm going to do it again.
No, he's unconscious.
I'm praying.
The only thing I would say is that if you wish to assess his status, you would have to once again use your non-weapon proficiency.
I'm still praying
Okay.
over him, putting hands on him.
Come on, man. We've been friends for like forever.
God damn!
I'm at 1.
Okay, now you made it to positive. So
Me.
a skill house rule, which is great. We'll read you what it is.
Beep, beep, beep,
And
beep.
it's
You went
made for
from-
situations just like this.
You went from flatlining to regular to almost flatline.
He's a loud sleeper.
He's a slouch leaper.
Took a lot of praying part.
Kahula finally came through mostly. Just like you're giving Kahula the speech. It's like, come on, man, I've known you forever.
Okay.
Can't you just do
When
this one
reduced to
thing?"
negative hit points, a character normally is helpless until A, they reach 1 hit point and 1 day has passed, or B, until a heal spell is cast. This house rule states that if the character was reduced to negative hit points and any curative magic was used to bring the character's hit point total to 1 or more, the character may return to full vitality if they roll a successful system shock roll. So
I have a,
roll percent.
my system shock is 97%.
Okay.
Watch
So
me roll
make your roll.
100.
You might. That's why you got to roll.
43.
All right. So his eyes open up, and he's. You are able to do everything without penalty. However, you realize you have 1 hit point, and you can play that however you see fit.
Ow.
You're sore. You feel like you've been run over by a truck.
Nay, be easy, friend. Rest.
You got hit with lightning
I
several
must
times.
tend to Muglet.
Even though he tells me to rest, I stand up from laying wherever I was, find somewhere that looks comfier, and I lay down there instead.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pray over Muglet.
Mugla, what's your current hit point total?
It's -3.
-2.
I was wrong. He gained one.
Close enough.
I forgot he gained
Okay. So what are you doing this time?
Oh, moderate.
Okay.
Oh, mighty Kahulin, grant your blessings to this incapacitated companion. 2 3 points.
Oh, you healed the goblin.
Okay. So Mugla, the same thing applies to you. You just went from -2 to 1.
Beep, beep.
and you need to roll a system shock roll, or you will be helpless.
Oh, what do I roll again?
System shock. Look on your constitution. It should say system shock.
Oh, I won't roll, right?
Yep.
14.
All right. So now you have 1 hit point, but you are able to do whatever it is you want to do.
Whoa, that was weird. Never got hit by lightning twice before. Possibly once, but never twice.
In the same day. All right, and then
I'm gonna go make my other son a hot dog real quick.
Yeah,
You guys
he wants
keep
one.
going.
Oh, what is
Do
it?
you want something?
Break? Yeah. Is it break time?
You guys want something?
I'm all right.
I'll eat your things.
I want to not roll a 20 when it's the only thing I need to not roll.
Just so you know, you're gonna be 50 years old one day, and you're gonna look back at this and go,
Remember that time? That's just like winning A. I'll tell you.
"Yeah, they never die."
It's all on the internet now. Everyone knows of your shortcoming. Just send this to all your friends at school. Send it to your girlfriend. This will cause like a deep depression for him. I'm gonna, I'll go like out in the rain and in the moonlight in the park with his in his pocket, just like just in a deep. And roll the 20, whatever's needed. Coming soon. Lead in the 20. I can imagine that.
You've got a 95% chance to not mess this up.
An echoey voice.
Roll to 20.
Well,
You messed it up.
God, this chair is so creepy. I'm gonna switch chairs. That's like chair. I like this one. It's always nice. Oh. Not feel good. gonna go to the bathroom too. Okay. That right.
Did you know that Genghis Khan fathered over 1,000 children, and that 1 in 200 men today are direct descendants of his?
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, Genghis Khan.
Hey, Ed?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, if you're not gonna get him out.
Not really. I got water.
Dad outside.
Go to the bathroom.
Restroom.
Hello.
Howdy.
Back from room of bath, I see.
All righty.
Anyway,
So, is there anything else that either of your characters are going to do for the foreseeable future?
I'm going to use my healing proficiency
Okay.
to help them try to gain some
At
life.
this point, I will have kind of tucked away that light stone so that the people with improvisation can see, and I'm just
Okay.
kind of sleeping because I just got electrocuted and I didn't like it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
you got to start
I had
once.
to-
You got to start twice.
Characters with this proficiency can perform first aid on fresh wounds and can supervise the recovery of themselves and others. If the characters tend a wound on the round immediately after it is inflicted, a successful proficiency check means that 1d3 points of damage have been restored. Oh, so really you should have rolled a d3.
Oh.
If they tend a wound within 1 hour of its infliction, they
5.
can heal 1
Oh,
point
right.
with a successful check.
I got 3.
Nope. Okay, so I had 2 more hit points.
Oh.
You have 3 hit points now. So he still would have needed to do what he did for you to be up and running. So
Whatever.
no character can benefit from this proficiency more than once a day. All right.
Okay,
So
so I've already done it once, so that it was not going to help if I do.
well, you get 1 more.
Hit point.
Yeah, because I didn't get from what he did it.
Need
Except I failed. my
Oh, you
proficiency.
failed. Oh.
Nothing's going for
Dude.
NA
Never mind.
today.
Okay.
So then the other thing I want to do is investigate this pool.
in a quietly weeps.
The pool where the creatures live.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kelf goes there.
I wouldn't
and-
recommend you dive into that water.
Okay. So you tell me what you do.
Can I see in the water? I mean, can I look in and see like how deep it is, or
No, because then you wouldn't. Yeah, you can't see because that's why you had to use your spear to find the
that's
path.
right, that's right. I was looking for a way down, which that way I wouldn't have to maybe swim all the way in there, but you said I wasn't able to find any stairs like leading down from
Correct.
the edge.
Right where you opened the door to this room, there were not any steps near here.
Are you trying to get to the hole in the wall?
Well, I was thinking about it, seeing what was going on there. Azar can swim, but Kelf has the ring. So
What if there was a skill of find stairs? Like just specifically stairs.
I will offer Azar the ring to investigate the pool.
You know what? I think it might actually it would come in handy. Like anything stair the situation.
Okay,
gonna come in
so
handy.
Azar says, all right, I'm not doing anything else. So he puts the ring on and he's gonna
I'd also
go into the water.
I'd also suggest that you just give him the light stone so he can see down there, but he has infravision, does he not?
Yeah, well, you know, it's murky water still, but we'll see if he can discover anything anyway. And Kelf will stand watching in case there's any, I don't know, in case there's some kind of rebels. So Azar is going to don the ring and go into the water and begin to look around to see if there's any chest or doors or valves.
The only thing you see is that area where there's the hole in the wall.
All right, he'll swim over to that and go on through. If he's able to go through or peer
He
in,
is able.
he peers into the hole.
Peers in there and he sees what appears to be a bunch of coins and a skeleton wearing a rusted suit of chainmail.
Oh, chainmail.
Yeah, rusted.
Well, so like, wait, can you melt down like rusted iron?
Who
And
you?
Can you like melt down?
Who are you
rusted-
talking to?
You.
Art?
No. Cobb.
The dungeon master?
Yes. Could you like if you melt down rusted iron and then reshape it, is it still rusted?
I don't know.
The rust would burn away in the fire, the smelting process.
Well, that's nice to know.
All right, so I'm going to collect the coins and give a more detailed look at the skeleton to see if rusty metal is all he has.
There is a appears to be a pouch, cinched belt pouch.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Take that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then a rusty sword and knife.
I won't mess with those. I'm gonna swim back over to the ledge, give Brother Kelf his ring back, and
That's what they found.
say, hey, I found some coins and a pouch. So I will count the coins and open the pouch.
60 hold on, there's a name for them. 60 of the Northern Realm coins, silvers.
Well, thank you. So I'm guessing it's 100 coins equals the next kind of coin.
No, 10.
And then does that include the contents of the pouch?
Okay. And there is a, how do I describe this? It looks like a tube with a wax sealed stopper on one end. The tube is opaque, apparently made of like pottery or something.
Okay.
The tube is about, let's say almost a foot long
I
and
coached.
about 2 inches wide.
Okay, it's not coaching that anymore. My hand just like
A foot long and 2 inches wide in a belt pouch. What was in there? Okay.
Must have been a trick of the water.
Okay. And it doesn't sound like there like something moving, or is it liquid inside?
There is nothing to be discerned from the outside.
All right, well, I'm gonna break the wax seal and see what's inside. There's deep.
Yep, say versus nothing. This appears to be some kind of piece of paper.
And I pull the paper out. See if it's a usable scroll.
What does it say?
This is what you pull out.
What does it say? You are dead.
Search ye far. I'm reading it aloud in the common tongue. Search ye far, or search ye near, you'll find no trace of the three, unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. Oh, it's a clue to the location of the weapons. North, past forest, farm, and furrow, you must go to the and down away from the sun you'll burrow. Forget life, forget light, forget sound. To rescue wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Crossed cavern vast, where chain links rattle, lies whelmed past water spouts double. Hey, those are good clues. Black razor yet remains to be won, underneath inverted ziggurat. Think not that you're done, for now you'll find you are caught. I care not, former owners brave, what heroes you seek to hire. Though mighty, I'll make each one my slave, or send him to the fire. Yeah, we got some clues here. Black razor.
Here, I will make you a copy of that in a moment after my computer restarts. Everything's okay though, nothing's wrong.
My hand teleported up there.
What?
My hand teleported like about a second up there. Yeah, there you go.
Don't know what you're talking about.
This video. We glitched out. Do you need me to say that again?
Nope.
Cool. We got some clues here. Bart, check it out.
Oh, you're
So
away
he
from
checks
that.
it out.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple people are moving out today, so there may be some people coming in and out.
Yeah.
And if so, I'll just ask you to move down on that corner. That way they can walk past. He says, yeah.
Well, at least it gives us something to refer to. We can watch for the double water spouts, and we can watch for the boiling bubble. And then black razor, I'll have to look at it
The
again.
zigget? The ziggurat?
Ziggurat.
Yeah, we want to look for that thing.
Yeah, whatever that is. Sounds like a gem.
Sounds like a building. Like, I think I've heard about that before. I think it was something religious.
The holy ziggurat.
Yeah.
Art's like, I don't know anything about it.
I thought those were like sticks of tobacco that people used.
The ziggurat man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we gotta look out for all three of those.
Hi.
Tobacco,
Sorry,
a
I'm
building,
okay.
or a gem.
gonna be moving
Yeah.
stuff out today, so.
I'm putting them all together
did you
and
have
get
this
a
key?
good time.
It is at my dad's.
You can like look at the
Okay.
gem while
I'll
stone.
bring it back.
Like, whoa.
Are you working Never get to use work.
Her key and his key.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay. So Bart's like, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Well, I'll keep it safe. Well, we can look at it again once.
I don't know what that is.
But as we need to, we can refer to it. Apparently, this guy was on a quest. There's a skeleton in there with and weapons on him.
Chainmails. Wait, what's this?
And birthday fish thing.
Dang, why does Mug Love always have to break that fourth wall?
Come back up.
Calm down, fella.
All right, here, pass that over to.
Thank you.
There you have it, and there you are.
My scroll.
Says no.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so
We rest.
you rest.
I study. Azar studies. Kelf prays and meditates.
You don't learn any spells over there?
Okay, so upon the ending of the rest period, everyone gains 1 more hit point. If they are down 1,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to stay back the next fight.
and then the spellcasters, after resting, pray and memorize their spells,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a new day. So Bart's like, okay, so I memorized the strength spell twice. Just to make sure. I'm going to cast one on Mugleb, and I'll cast the other one on Azar.
How long do they last?
Right now?
No,
How long do they last?
hold on.
Also, do you have another one of those shelter spells?
Of course.
It's always nice to have somewhere to stay. In this cold, damp dungeon.
All right, so I have 3 spell slots available. Do I need to write down what I've memorized?
Unless you have the same standard list that we just say if you don't say anything, then that's what you memorize.
All right, but
If
I
you're doing
haven't
something
done that.
different, then you need to give me
I haven't even given you a standard.
Okay,
we
so-
should probably do that.
Yeah. You finished eating already? Look at that. You didn't even eat the bun. What a
I'm
pickle.
about to.
And you had a bag of popcorn?
Mhm.
I need to get a second job, I guess.
Well, don't worry, they're renters.
Ooh, what's up with that?
You could just raise rent. Ooh.
Yeah, I could, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
All right, we're
Because
gonna
that's
do.
too
Moving out.
Yeah.
We're gonna do color spray and 2 magic missile. That's gonna be my standard. And I've written them right there on my thing. Because 3 is all I can do, right? Whatever my.
Well, I don't know. Is that what it says under your? You can't do one of a second level.
I got 2 first and 1 second.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay.
I'm guessing color spray is the second spell.
No. I don't have any second level spells in my spell book.
Not yet.
There you go. How much do you even charge for rent?
Goes by the room size.
Oh.
I guess they're in the room with the restroom, huh?
One is.
Oh. I thought they were like together.
Oh no, we're not doing that. It's like it goes by person.
No, I thought Alex had his girlfriend living here.
No. Well, he did, but she also was paying her own way.
Right. Okay, so our spells are memorized.
Yep.
These guys are on their feet.
Barely.
Well, maybe I should do some more healing.
But if I stay back, I think I'd.
Well, hurt. I mean, others got hurt too. Erase these because it's a new day.
This is the hardest quest we've been on yet. We aren't even fighting.
And I am going to.
Sean's here. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hello! How are you today?
I am going to use Care Serious on an A. And I will pray, Almighty Cahulan, grant us stronger blessings of healing upon my comrade to help him fight the foes that we are sure to
D8 plus 3.
+1 is what I have written here.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2 and a 6.
That's 8 + 1 is 9.
That almost fully healed.
Hey, all right, and then I will take Mugleb's hand.
Gross.
Oh, mighty
You have
Kahulin,
herpes.
give me the strength to heal this companion in a manner that will put him at full. 4 hit points for you.
Oh boy. I am 8.
And it says to Kel, you might want to wash that hand now.
Muggleb.
You might want to
Well, there's
wash.
plenty of water.
You have herpes now.
I didn't know you were female. Herpes on my hand.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Mugleb Trump over there. Hey, Trump-Leb, what's up?
Trump. We will build a wall.
Really sad. Only have 4 hit points. I mean, come on. Bigly.
Did you see the clip from the news the other day when he was talking about sending the Armada?
No, but I read something about how it
Just-
was going the other way.
Yeah, but the way he said it, we're sending an Armada. Very powerful. I was like, really? That's your description. That's your adjective. Very powerful.
He had dinner with the whatever kind of ruler of China.
We have a very
And they were asking like, so what did you do at dinner? He said, I had dinner with the president of China, and they had the most amazing chocolate cake you've ever seen. Just great.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Hey, that's not bad.
No.
You're a Braxton, huh?
yeah. And then they're like, okay, but like, what did you talk about? He's like, the dinner was just amazing. It's the best dinner ever. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it.
Mm-hmm. I did see.
Any other dinner is fake news.
Any other dinner is fake news.
That's great.
That's
Okay.
said you get Armada, and anything else is fake news.
I like doing impressions.
Yeah, don't forget you gotta do the okay with the fingers.
Very powerful.
Great. That's about the best was it when he said little babies.
All right, let's head up the steps.
That's
Tiny
that's
babies.
not funny. Cut it out.
I
You
know.
sound like me when I was your age.
Little tiny baby.
All right, stop now. You're turning me into a horrible person. Oh, too late. Okay, so where do you guys go now?
Up the steps. Cautiously
You go up the
moving
steps.
up the steps.
Up the steps. Up the steps. Wait. Didn't more? Why didn't we go in there?
We're in the rusty room.
Yeah. Here, sit up. Sit down.
I've been listening to Trump a little bit too.
Move that dice tower down here with you.
Why? Why do I need the dice?
Because I can't trust you to roll. Remember, I caught you cheating.
That's
why.
I'm cheating.
Yeah, you were. Look at you. That's what your mom said when you were born. She goes, "You cheating." How do you like that?
That was terrible.
There you go. Good. Okay.
I just owned you as
am your father.
I disowned you as my father. Good, now you have only one.
So you did. You looked up and you went, "Hey, where my dad gets here?" Oh. I said, "Why you?"
Why you? He's still saying that. Why you?
Why you? Just why?
Need to start a new map, Cobb, from the steps.
I may have to. Not yet, though. All right. So you guys can. Who's in the front? Mugleb?
Yep.
Oh, really?
How do you
I
guys?
better hang back.
Go. All right, fine.
hang
I'll be in the
But
back.
I'll hang back first.
And I just a moment ago said Kelp will lead the way, going carefully. That's okay, because he can move through.
All right. So who wants to go where? Got 2 doors. They came back
I'll
down here.
stick next to my.
So there are a couple other ways you can go.
Since I'm right next to that door, I'll check and see if. I'll cautiously check and see if.
Secret.
There you go.
Okay.
So that sword comes through. Comes through the
Is there a knob on it?
Yes.
I twist the knob,
Nothing happens.
so it's locked. So it twists.
Yeah.
I twist and push a little.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's like every other door in this
Well,
place.
then I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay.
What is
Roll
it's
your
like?
open
It's,
doors.
what
do
if
you
it's
need?
what if it's all a pull door?
I need a 12 or lower.
Okay.
What if all doors that you have to pull and we just been pushing
All right,
this
you open
entire
it.
time? We've had
Made a
to force.
successful roll, everyone.
Hooray!
Twenty!
Going in.
Yay.
And the crowd are going wild.
Yeah! Yay!
Since it is dark, has Kelf given me the stone back?
I had not.
You had it.
If you want to use it, here you go. Just don't want you to forget it's mine.
Don't forget.
I need that.
I will not. Thank you.
But yeah, and you blind us with it when you
He
use it.
needs that in there.
I turn my back to the rest of them and hold it close to me so the light's not going to them.
That sounds like a good idea.
And I just shine it into the room.
I had started working on a headband that I could put it on with like a cover,
Oh.
but I never did finish doing that.
That'd be nifty.
So a headlamp, pretty much.
That'd be
Yeah.
really cool.
That would be
That would be
amazing.
It would be amazing.
amazing.
Look, a really
The way that
big
light
monster over
makes
there.
Everything appear brighter. It's like magic.
Maybe because it is magic.
Staying in.
I don't know who let this goblin here, but get him out! Get him out!
Oh, wait, remember his quote of "Turn off the lights, turn them off, they're too bright." That was something that he said.
He did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, let me go get my phone. Oh, I have it. So I need to use my Donald Trump soundboard. That's right, I have that.
That's right, I have that. You'll have that right there.
There we go.
It's the greatest soundboard. It's the best soundboard. You know, I know it. Everyone knows it.
Let's see. Let us see what that is.
Either a chasm
Is that-
or
Is
stairs.
that an ocean made of cabbage? A lettuce seed?
Man, look at you go.
Oh,
This is why you rolled it.
they added a lot more.
Okay.
They added a lot more.
We
We will make America great.
will make America great again.
Okay, that's enough of that.
No, I'm not done yet.
Hey, Trump Lab, cut it out.
It's all fake news.
You're fake news.
From where you're standing and the light that you're shining in front of you, it looks to me like the sides of the tunnel or the sides of the hallway are like somehow reflected. And that's all you can tell.
Okay, I cautiously make my way further into the room.
Okay,
Daddy,
eventually you get down there. Excuse it.
Well, now I'm gonna die.
From the fart or
That's
from the
the-
monster?
That's the death noise.
Well, you know what, Daddy? You know what I have to say to you?
You are fake news.
Okay. You
Take
see that
that.
it's a 30-foot long spinning cylinder, apparently made of some kind of metal. It's 10 feet in diameter and spins counterclockwise. Not too terribly fast, but
Chrysler. Yeah.
Okay.
it's still spinning probably about like this fast.
Okay.
So it's like the ground itself is also moving along with it. Yes? Or is it like a weird fun house where it's like there's the ground that
Dang it.
it's
Yes.
around you so it looks all confusing.
It's a cylinder.
So the fun house thing.
There's a cylinder in that hallway.
Okay.
You'll see what that was.
Okay.
I'm still confused. Like the ground itself is stable, but there's
No.
okay. The tunnel itself is spinning. Okay. I I go back and kind of holding the stone away from him so that he can see and his elven eyes are not wounded. I say, Brother Kelf, there's a weird spinny thingy in the hallway here.
We should probably check it out
The
before we.
hallway itself is the weird spinny thingy.
All right, so let's walk on in there and investigate.
All right, so are you first again?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, so you get down to there and then you see what I described.
And again, I'm kind of shielding to where he can see, and it's not hurting his eyes, but I can see as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're shining the light,
and
we can all
then
see what you're shining.
As you can see that it looks like it's coated with some kind of liquid.
I use
And
my.
it's painted with a dizzying black and white spiral pattern.
This is odd.
Yes.
Quite strange. And I use my spear to like touch the floor, and is it actually moving or
Yes.
just okay? So if you step on there, you'd be like whoa, whoa, all disoriented.
But it's not spinning quick, like.
It says it describes it's spinning counterclockwise at about 8 miles an hour. I don't even know how fast that would be a spinning 8 miles an hour. That doesn't mean anything to me. I would say, let's say you counted to 3. It's made it all the way around once.
Yeah, and beyond that is like just the end of a hall. Can we see that far? Or
Yes.
Okay, so it's just like an end of a hall, and
Oh,
nothing.
there it is.
Nothing seems to be there.
I found the quote.
Is there something in the floor or on the
No,
wall?
at there's a door here.
Okay.
I just didn't put on there yet.
By the way, I found the quote.
Okay, we'll find it.
I know.
That's
I slowly put. Well, whenever you put your staff against it, did it feel slick?
It's moving. It is moving.
But was it slick or did it did your pole kind of rub against it?
But I could feel it rubbing, and that's how I knew that it was actually moving or not.
When you roll me a level check,
Oh,
Do not make it.
your
and
spear.
you make me a level check.
Your spear is about to break, sir.
22.
Okay.
Neat.
All right. Well, all we can do is give this a shot. So,
What do we do?
Brother Kelf will.
I pull out a single copper piece and I just kind of toss it out there.
Okay, and it kind of starts to go around, and then it seems like it clings to the side a little bit, and then it flops down fire. But when it flops down, you can see it's moist.
So there is some liquid on here.
All right.
That's making it look shiny.
Should I just touch it?
Who's the most agile?
Probably me.
I'm thinking one of us needs to attempt to go through and see if something bad happens or if it's going to be cool.
All right, we might want the rope.
That's only 10 feet long, and this hall is about 50 feet long.
So where's the cylinder?
Brother Kelf enters and attempts to run down the hall to the other end.
Oh, you could just do that.
I think Cobb said it was 30 feet.
Okay.
Just so you know.
And where is the cylinder?
Okay,
Nope, still not.
Is it the entire room?
so you get in there, and it's slippery, and the thing is turning,
Uh-huh.
and the only way that you can see to try to make it through would be to make a tumbling check, but there's an extreme minus involved.
Okay.
So whatever your target number is, subtract.
He's still cooking the die.
Let's put it this way: if you can roll 1, you can make it all the way through while standing.
16.
Okay.
So I slip and fall, and now I'm
Yes.
unable to regain my footing, or
You're just sliding. You're like.
am I moving forward toward the?
a
Because
tiny bit forward anymore?
okay, my momentum
So it's
goes.
like you ended up.
Right.
And now you're just.
Okay, I'm trying to get my footing and
Yeah, it's
continue.
impossible.
Help!
Okay,
I
now.
told you we would need the rope.
Well, they use it.
Well,
I throw the rope in there. What?
Roll it. See if you get a 9 or 10.
9.
Oh, okay.
A
So,
monster.
which one of you has? All right, all of you see right here at the edge of this, the end of this hallway here, you see a tiny little fire poke out from the wall.
Uh-oh.
So
Fire elemental?
I need actions from everyone.
I'm doing throw.
We'll start
I'm
with you.
continuing.
Give them a rope.
Yeah, but wait, I'm gonna say I need you guys to help me hold on because there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull him. So I'm gonna throw the rope.
Okay. Azar?
Azar will.
You can go and help me.
Yeah, try to help. Try to help pull the, get the end of the rope. So hopefully we can pull him out of there.
And in A.
And he's gonna lay down the ground.
All
Why?
right. Roll
Because-
initiative.
I'm assuming
Roll initiative in A. B to 2.
0.
Oh.
Dang it, NA.
All right. So,
I want Leo back.
unfortunately, with that roll, the flame shoots, but it's not like a jet of flame. It's like I want Kelf to roll me a level check to see if he can tell what it is.
11.
Okay.
This is oil on the wall, and that is fire. Throw me that rope.
Oh, and here we are.
Okay.
So,
So
God, this is about to go bad.
the
Maybe
The
more.
flame flies over very quickly, and when it enters the tube, it goes and lights it on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, Kelf, you are in there.
I am in there.
What? You didn't have the rope.
Well, the initiative didn't allow it, unfortunately.
So the fire starts. Does it reach me before they throw the rope? Does it,
Oh, no, that
does it
rope is
ignite
fine.
that quickly?
That rope is flammable.
Okay.
Well, say
Cal-
goodbye to your life.
You take 10 points of damage. Okay, now, who's throwing the rope?
Me.
Okay, roll to hit an armor class of 10 with a rope.
What is
What's your
into a rope?
What's your melee attack?
18.
Okay, roll. What'd you roll?
6.
Roll the 6?
Oh.
Okay,
I miss.
so you throw the rope in there. I want you to make a. What the hell was that? Oh, that's way in the back, isn't it? Okay.
Because he was on the
Roll
couch.
a dexterity check to see if you can grab the rope.
13. I make it.
Okay, so you grab the rope, and then
I'm burning.
whoever pulling.
Azar.
Azar and me.
Okay, so you get pulled out.
And I use my cloak if I have to
Yes.
like put the fire out.
Okay, now everyone else roll another level check, all of you.
You okay?
Oh, he actually made it.
I made it.
How did I make
That
that?
was
Roll 30.
Brother Kelf made it, I should
Made it!
say. Azar does not.
Basically, everyone but Azar, you just happen to be looking, and through this flame that's burning, but now it's kind of starting to, like it flamed up real big, and now it's less already.
Okay.
Down at the end, you look, and you see what appears to be like a hole in the wall, and then something like the hole gets covered up.
Uh-huh.
And then that's where you are.
Something open there.
So is the
I would
tunnel
recommend-
currently on fire?
Yes, but it's already subsiding.
I would recommend
But
we
it is
first
still on
up
fire.
wait for the fire to die and then.
The plan is we go out the door we came in.
Are you sure we don't want to go and look at the end of that hall?
There's another door down there. Maybe the door in the hallway leads to another entrance.
Alright. Well, alright.
Maybe.
Unless maybe hard. Yeah, I guess that's the best idea.
So who's leading the way?
I was about to recommend that we could split up and then have half of it.
Bart's like, you never split up.
I know. Yeah, and then I thought that's a stupid idea.
Oh, mighty Kahulin, grant me the blessings of your healing.
So are you okay? Are those tattoos still there?
I think they're still there.
Burned off some tattoos.
10. Hey, what do you know? It's a 9 right there.
Of course, it only went in on itself.
All right, so you guys, are you hanging out here?
Has the fire stopped?
Not quite yet, but if you would like to wait for it to stop, you certainly may, or you can continue to discuss whatever it is you want.
I think we should leave, but if you guys have a plan, then let's talk about it.
I'd like to wait just until the fire stops burning, and then I'd like to check and see if there's still oil on the.
I guess it could have dissipated with the
Because
flames.
If the oil is gone, it will be somewhat easier to get across if it's not slippy. So I'd like to.
Yeah, you get footholds.
So I'd like to wait until the fire has stopped, and then check and see if there's still oil on it.
Okay. So eventually it does quit burning.
Okay.
And is there still
On the part closest to where I am, I can just take my hand out and put it.
See how it's warm? It's warm.
Is it slippery?
There's no slippy jam on it.
No.
Okay.
The oil is burned up, apparently.
Whoa, the question is
It's
now,
still
what
spinning.
caused the fire exactly?
Whatever opened that hole down there.
I say fire elemental.
Perhaps a wizard or a demon.
And let's see. Why don't all of you standing there roll me another level check? Amy.
Azar.
That's close enough. You find an arrow that's was set up to be a flame arrow on the ground.
I pick up the arrow and I'm like, hey, check this out. I think it was supposed to be a flame arrow.
Oh, that's dirty dogs.
Now you're mad at them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mad.
You wouldn't like him when he's mad.
Well,
I still think we should go the other way.
I would.
That's all we've done since we got in here. Keep going the other way. Can't go this way, go that way.
So that was a useless effort, and that ended up with you getting burned.
Uh-huh. It hurts. Fire bad.
So, do you guys go back the way you came?
I'm
or
not
do you
hearing
go through
any
the
other
tunnel?
ideas.
So you go back the way you came.
Okay.
And then you keep going forward. All right, so now you're at that door.
Kelp attempts to open it.
Okay.
7. I made my roll.
Okay, you open the door. And now for the horrible thing, Mugler, roll me a d12.
I'm just using D12. 1.
Yeah!
Hurry for one.
Okay. Roll.
Your soul.
Roll a d6, NA.
Is there a number that I need to not roll?
Don't say it. Don't ask
Clark
it.
is still watching.
5.
Clark is
Oh.
here. Let me read what Clark has said.
All right, so
Politics. Oh no.
coming, you hear splashing coming from the side,
Okay.
Yeah, there's flashing.
like over
on the
here.
side.
All right. Somebody.
You guys do anything
I'm-
before the splashing sound apparently gets to where you are?
Azar turns
I
to
move
look.
up close. I move next to Azar and I ready one axe because I'm holding this.
So we're gonna.
What?
Does Azar and they want to be
Dang
at the
it.
front,
All right, wait.
or does
Yes.
someone else want to be?
What
at
if
the
there's a
front?
lever?
I just turn to look at the stairs. I don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, I got. What if there's a lever
Someone's coming.
in that room?
You want to move up front?
And they will move up front. Yes, with one axe at the ready because I'm holding the stone.
I'm gonna hit that. And then
Bart says, "Get a
Who's dead?
crossbow bolt ready. So you can fire."
I always have one ready.
I'm keeping an eye on the open door, make sure nothing comes. Cal.
Okay, so when you open that door, it's a 10-foot, and then there's another door.
Okay.
Okay, so the splashing keeps coming. Anything else before?
That does not look good.
Azar is next to me. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I ready an arrow.
I can. In that case, I continue to hold the stone in one axe.
I pulled out my crossbow
I move
already.
I move like a little closer to about there. Just kind of. So I can peer around the corner without getting too close.
All right. So coming around the corner is roll a D3.
In the corner with
1.
It's Benny. Hey, you guys need some potions?
It is imagine a 10-foot tall version of Mugleb.
my god.
Oh.
So it's like
And
Metro pretty much?
It's got a club, and it's wearing hide armor, and it's got a helmet on, and it's got 2 tusks jutting up, and it's just moving to attack the closest one. And apparently that's you.
Look, it's an
So no one
ogre.
is surprised. So actions.
It's an ogre.
Attack.
Fire my arrow.
Attack.
I'm shooting.
Attack. Bart's like, I wasn't expecting that, and reaches back in for other components.
Kelf pulls the door closed and turns his attention this way.
All right, roll initiative. An A, B to 5.
8.
All right.
Beats it.
Anybody on very fast?
Well, I'm not using my axes. I want to try to.
Hold on. You just said attack, so that's okay.
But I don't know
Wait
the
till your
speed.
turn comes up.
I don't know the speed.
What's the weapon?
My body, I guess. I'm trying to push him like into the water.
My body
Oh,
is
okay.
ready.
So you rush.
Yeah. That's why I said
It is.
attack.
It's a pummeling attack with your body.
There you go. I don't know what speed that goes on.
It goes on your base initiative.
That's average.
No, it's fast.
There you go. I go on fast.
Okay. So you try to rush him and push him into the water. When you approach, he gets a free attack on you because you're attacking unarmed.
5.
What's your armor class?
5.
And he needs a. Okay. And he rolls a 20 with a follow-up roll
He
of
goes,
15.
he goes flying up into the air.
Okay.
Light shines.
So-
I just want to help. I'm just trying to help.
We're just gonna kill an a-hole.
Okay.
We're gonna kill an a-hole today.
You picked the name. We're gonna kill an a-hole today. For sale, an a-hole. To you.
We're gonna kill an a-hole to you today.
80.
He strikes you with his club in the stomach. Ooh. You take
A walloping 20 damage.
only 8 points of damage.
Are you dead again?
And let's see, we would do this. Nope, no chance of knockdown. So that's the free attack. Then you go to push him. Roll
Wow, you
a
did not
20.
double. Wow,
You want to
did
try
double.
to enter a square first. So just roll a 20. Tell me.
What? I mean, didn't he enter his square to get attacked?
Well, you have to do one thing and then you have to do something else. So,
17.
all right. So that was good.
Yay.
A 20! It's like that time that one drunk guy beat that guy.
I don't
and then-
yell 20
and then-
anymore. I don't know when it's
and
gonna
then he
be.
looked crazy. Well, he said that's good.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know when I rolled it. I'll just roll.
Well,
All right. Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay.
only in damage are we gonna be yelling 20s, I'm guessing. And then one, Daddy gets to laugh.
Okay. No. No. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, you rolled that. And okay. You roll a D2, first of all, for
Is that a D4 minus
a D2
divided
plus
by
your
two?
strength bonus.
Be a 1d6, and then 1, 2, 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6 is 2.
Huh? Oh, never mind.
A 6.
I always just go evens 1, odds is 2.
Oh,
Well,
But that it's whatever. So how much?
I got a 6, so that's 2. And my damage?
Yeah.
That's plus 3, so 5.
Okay, now we make the opposed attack roll versus armor class 10. So we got a 4-point bonus because he is large. Okay, so roll a d20. You want to get as low as you can with a successful roll.
20.
So what did you get?
19.
Oh!
Oh my goodness! He got an 18, but you rolled a 19. Okay, so you went to go push him, and
What the heck are you doing, bro?
you're just you're trying to push him and you can't, and that's where that stops. Anyone else on fast? Okay, you need to do a called shot unless you don't want to.
CS.
You want to do a called shot? Pick it up. You don't get to go yet. You gotta wait till average. Okay, anyone else
That
on
was
fast?
so good a roll.
No spells or
I would have hit him.
you had an
actually.
arrow knocked, so
7 is my longbow.
but there's a thing about having your arrow knocked that you want.
I'm also doing a called shot.
There's a thing about having your arrow knocked that you get to. Okay, let's see. Character. Well, go ahead and roll until I can find it, because you said you had it knocked, and then you should be able to shoot.
Does that mean I could have shot before he hit him?
I
mean, what kind of advantage are we talking
I'm
about?
not sure, but just go ahead and just roll with normal chances.
Okay. 10, which hits an armor class of 6.
Oh, it bounces off his armor. You missed by 1.
What does this guy have any armor on?
Hide armor, he said when he described him.
Oh.
Okay,
I
so
go.
anyone else on fast? Okay, so now we go to average,
He should be on slow, right?
and if I remember right,
That's me.
but he gets to go first. I think he rolled a 5 and you guys rolled an 8 for initiative.
Correct.
Okay. So you're there. So he's going to try and smash you with his club again. And he rolls a 3. That's a miss. Oh,
Retreat.
so is anybody else on 3 on average?
That's me.
I know, but
I got a second shot coming, and then that's the end of the round.
no, it would be you normally go on average.
It's 7.
Okay, so you will take your next shot on slow,
All right.
but not yet. So you go.
You might want to retreat over there.
No, use the tower.
I just don't. Oh, what the heck? It was a really good roll.
What was it?
17.
All right,
So that obviously hit, considering that it hits an armor class of 1.
roll damage.
All those before times, I got like 16 and 18. 1 damage. But I still have that new crossbow. I don't know what it does.
That's correct.
Pull up that sheet over there.
I got it.
Since I did that attack, I'm guessing I don't get an attack with my axe.
Correct.
There you go.
Because that's a. Well, do you have? Yeah, you don't have 2 attacks around, do you?
I do with if I use.
Well, once the offhand, that's like those have to happen at the same time.
I figured I wouldn't get another attack unless I was using both my axes.
Okay, so unless I know different, and I'll if I find something else out about that, then I'll let you know. Okay,
So when slow comes around,
Yes.
I take my second shot. Being a called shot, I don't want to hit my friend. 2.
all right. Well, you don't hit your friend, so that's good. All right, and that's the end of the round. So, in between rounds, Bart's like, just don't let him get to me. I'm gonna put him to sleep.
So what? So I did 1 damage. Right?
Yep. Action.
Attacking.
Attacking, and Kelf is guarding. Azar's attacking, Kelf is guarding.
Okay.
Guarding.
All right. Roll initiative. Beat an 8.
3.
What is
Okay.
Azar's weapon?
Anybody on fast?
Which one?
Whatever one. Just all of them.
You said Azar. What is Azar's weapon?
Yeah, I know, but he has several weapons.
Well, what weapon is he using right now?
He had a bow in his hand, but you see him putting that aside and drawing a sword.
How come every
So you're
time
switching weapons by dropping one and drawing another,
Yes.
and they're using the short sword,
I have a broadsword.
and that speed is probably 6 or something.
It is 5.
Okay, so that's average.
How come every
Okay.
time I hear the name
Okay.
Azar, I feel like he's
So-
little axes or something? No.
Bart casts Alt Vangelmess.
Hey, you might want to check that.
That's where he cleans stuff up.
Right. And
No
the,
mess.
and the ogre says,
Blue diet.
let me double check that. That's close.
Oh God, there's. That's how bad it is.
Is Bart casting clean?
No.
He said no mess. It's okay. You can laugh
No,
on me.
the ogre
Go check out
goes
this thing.
and falls into the water.
Oh my.
He did
And he lands,
on one of those creatures.
and he is now floating in the water asleep. Just
Face up.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
and his helmet kind of goes and falls off the top of his head, and he's just
This was a really old die. When did you ever get this thing?
I don't know.
The
Long time
20.
ago.
The 20 is faded.
All right.
Gonna stay asleep forever, Bart?
No, I don't think forever.
We should probably kill him then.
He's gonna stay asleep for. Oh goodness.
Well, for a natural time and then some. So we.
So
Almost 2 hours.
Well, I don't want to deal with him again. So Azar goes down the steps, grabs his foot, pulls him over, and runs him through.
He's gonna wake
Wait,
up.
The
Prone and asleep. I think the rule was if somebody's incapacitated and prone, then you can just kill.
Yeah. Oh, that
20.
says 7,000, 77 out of 7,000. I thought that was
knew
the
not
full
to
amount of
find
XP, and that was how much Jesus, I thought he was level 3.
Holy cow! 70 million.
You need
know what
three.
level that would be.
Okay. Now what?
Check him for
All I
treasure.
know is that this dice is cool. 6.
Okay, here's the best part. Roll me a level check, Azar.
27.
I fail miserably.
Okay, so he fell in the water. So when Azar goes to get him, it's kind of like he just kind of floats away from the edge, and you will have to swim to get him.
So I'm unable to grab his foot.
Yes.
But when he
Okay,
wakes up, I don't
do
think he can't really swim.
Well, he can float.
So he's just gonna wait to float over.
He was like
I
10
have
feet
no
tall.
idea.
Maybe he could just stand in the water. We'll come out and his head.
In
will
that
just
case,
go
I
down.
do not pull him over and run him through. I proceed back up the steps.
I got another 20 wasted.
Your grandpa, my dad, he could float. So I picture a fat guy floating in the water. Okay, now what?
Up
Back to
the steps.
that door that's already open.
And Kelp
And then there's
says
another
to
door
the
there.
others that, hey, there's a little 10-foot square
Hey, guys.
here, and then there's another door.
You don't remember that cylinder
So,
room? What
before
if there's a hidden lever in there? We never even thought of that.
Hmm?
What, you know, remember that room with the cylinder?
Yeah,
What if there's a hidden like button or whatever?
yeah. What if there is?
We could check it. We never even thought to check.
Someone did.
Who?
You. You're talking about it right now. So apparently you thought to check.
I just did now. I also would tell you. So I'm gonna go back into the cylinder room.
You're gonna go back down to the cylinder. Okay, does anyone go with you?
We're like waiting at the door.
Okay.
What do you see?
Okay.
See if he finds it.
So you go back down there, and
I'm gonna trim.
you're gonna try and go through the rotating cylinder. Even
I'm
though there's
looking
no
for a lever.
oil on it.
I'm looking for a lever or
On
button.
this side before you enter the
This
thing.
side.
Okay, roll a d6.
Find it. Find it.
4.
You do not find any kind of lever.
Watch out. You got
Oh, yeah.
motion going.
That's why I want you down or sit straight.
I'm good here.
Okay.
I have to go get to my papers.
When he walks into the room, I take the door and I pull it, not closed, but looking close, and I just hold it to make him think it's stuff closed.
Say that again.
When he walks in, I take the door and I don't close it, but it just kind of pull.
When
Pull
he
it-
walks in, you mean you?
Whenever Mugla walks into that room, and they takes the door, kind of doesn't close it, but
I see.
holds it
Okay.
to where
He's
Mugla
messing
thinks,
with it.
thinks
Okay.
it's stuff.
Oh, guys, look, a lever!
Okay, so you don't find anything. Now what do you do?
Well, I noticed that he closed it right. Or that he.
Can you notice it from?
Yes?
I guess.
Hey, guys, look, I found something!
I can't tell if he found something or not because the door's closed.
I open the door.
Yeah, just kidding. There's nothing in there, but I did see that you closed it.
I close it again.
Oh my god! It's so interesting! Well, you know what? I'm gonna go kill myself now.
Kelp will check the floor before he steps through the doorway for any types of
I'm still stuck
traps
with this
or
one.
noticeable bad news that might happen if he stepped into this 10x10 square.
Roll.
2.
Nothing found.
All right, I step in.
Roll your open doors.
I follow cautiously.
A 1. Boom! I throw that one open. Wow.
And you see the exact same thing, a 10 by 10 with another door. And these doors open like forward.
Away from me.
All right, we might want to keep it, because it might be like a repeating room situation. So you might want to keep the back door open and take something down.
That's what she said.
Have I'm still trapped in the room, so what can I say?
Well, we haven't moved in yet, but unless you want to be different, that's kind of the way you're marching.
All right. And checking the floor before I step in. A 5.
You don't find anything.
I step in and try the next door. 15. I'm unable to open it.
You need someone else to open it.
This one's stuck.
I walk over and attempt to open the door.
Okay.
Forward.
So you push it open.
Okay.
So I had those backwards before. I should have been. Not.
No.
Don't be
Okay.
tripping her with that cane.
Okay, so you open the door,
Well, my thought.
and I am going to go ahead
So
and
you're forward.
Is it another 10
Set
foot
this
room
back
with a door
here
at the
now.
end?
I'm going to reset. So if anyone wants to go get a drink or use the restroom, now would be a good time.
Are there another room in there?
I'm gonna go check that last night.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
You could do that.
Here, you look at food. Don't
At
make
least
me go
now I
hide
can-
it again.
At least now I can open doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. It'd be great being able to open doors.
No, not really. But I appreciate it.
Mugs, Frank. Okay.
Write 'em
let's
down,
start
okay.
here with that door that you opened.
Now you got more room to continue.
Whoa.
Okay, so then you open it.
Oh, his arm was broke.
I know.
Someone was getting wild. So Ane opened the door. He's up front and Kelf's behind him. There you go. Then Mudlegs and the Wizards.
Okay, so let us see what you see.
What room with a door?
Okay.
What is Kelp's open door?
11. Start to say 16, but that's Ben Barslett Gates.
Mine is 20.
Really? You're a strong dude.
Ben Barslett Gates is 20.
Still, yeah, strong.
Okay, you look out,
Look out.
and what you see appears to be some kind of odd, permeable, translucent, semi-transparent membrane a sunken stone ledge projects out into the boiling lake.
Oh, boiling
The
water.
corridor from the dungeon continues out into the lake under a rubbery magical force field that keeps out the waters by forming a sort of elastic skin of super
Oh my.
surface tension.
Wait, did
The
you guys?
shape of the corridor is not square, but rather semicircular. What are you doing down here?
I want to hear what it was. Boiling water, you said? Isn't that like with that scroll?
Yeah.
Which weapon did that go to again?
Huh? What weapon do you go to?
What weapon does the boiling water go to in the? I don't know how to say.
Wave.
All right.
We must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. So
That is the trident.
there's going to be cross cavern vast or chain links
He
rattle.
just brought that in.
I know.
Open that door for her, okay?
Open the door for her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be helpful, buddy, while you're over there. Thank you.
I didn't realize what you said.
Two hands full, it's hard to open the door.
So there's a
I'm
creature in here.
professional mover, but it seems like that would be closer to the driveway. But
You're nobody.
that's right.
So remember that.
I like it that way. This could be bad. We're like under a boiling lake,
So no one needs to fall in the water.
and there's a hallway. So it's a solid floor, but a gelatinous type bubble. Oh,
That's what it looks like.
That's the bubble, and that's the boil. So that means there's a monster in here that we can fight.
yeah.
So that means we're gonna want to plot our ranged weapons. This one.
Do me a favor, pick these books up and set them right there in the corner.
Looks like an egg.
It is an egg with yolk, watery bit, and then shell. What is the watery bit? What is the watery part?
Okie dokie. So let's see if I can give this a decent description. So what you have here as you walk, or as you, is this is a stone ledge. And then if you try to look through, you see that it goes down. So this would be like almost like if you were to like walk off this here, you'd go down.
Okay.
And also,
Well, that's weird. Germ did.
Uh-oh.
I got nothing to
Fish,
say about nothing.
an Onubin or white, an air cell, an outer membrane, a shell.
Up here, this is 50 feet up as you look up, and so that's a whole nother like rock ledge.
Look at the egg.
And there's water all
I'm sorry, that's
around
not
us?
a rock ledge, is it? Let me see.
Eggs are really complicated now that I think about it.
Because the way you read it said the membrane keeps the water
Yeah.
out.
The boiling lake is several hundred feet deep, extending down to the red hot rock below and reaching nearly to the ceiling of the cavern it occupies. So nearly to the ceiling of the cavern it occupies, 50 feet above the level of the sunken ledge. It is fed by an underground stream, which enters at point A at a depth of 100 feet ledge, and then the runoff is point B above the ledge near the ceiling of the cavern, which is over there. Okay.
Well, we're missing several parts of the egg.
Okay. So the shape of the corridor, as if it's the shape of the corridor, which is that, is not square, but rather semicircular, as if a series of hoops were supporting the ceiling. So in other words, this is rounded like this dome type of thing here.
I have to go.
Okay, and you can see the boiling water that's coming up from this part because it's down below where all the red hot molten.
And it's like bubbling
And then
all
when it
around,
comes up to here, this is like a surface.
but it's submerged still.
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
Welcome to D&D.
About after, okay. And then up here, is everyone staying where they are? Or are you going to move up to get a?
I'm not gonna go near a
Investigate.
boiling pool.
I'm not going to move you up there until.
I'm
say.
I'm gonna stay there.
I am moving in. Kelf and Azar will move
I will
And
cautiously move
behind.
onward.
Yes.
I'm just gonna stay there.
You're going to stay right there.
Well, I'm gonna like go to the door right there. You see that
This one or this one?
door right there?
All right.
I'm gonna.
Are you going to stay behind the door or in front?
And behind, I'm gonna like kind of take a little bit of cover behind the door.
Did you see how I described these doors? They open inward, not.
Yeah, but there's like a
Okay.
whatever. I'm just gonna stay close to the wall with them.
So you guys are up here, which means you can see everything I described, and Bart will go up there as well.
Okay.
Okay, so from here, you look up there, and you see. Let me see. Actually, there might be a picture in here of what you see. Rather than Mike. Oh, there it is.
What? I wanna see. Oh, it's a crab.
That's what you see in there.
A large crab.
Kelf. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna be eating good tonight.
So we'll draw him out
You have to
crab-like.
all the legs.
How many legs do crabs have?
I believe
6 or 8.
8. No, 6 and pinchers.
So 6 legs and then some pinchers.
Something like
Yes.
that.
That's right.
Okay, well this will be, I don't have
Well,
a,
it also depends.
I don't have a fig of a giant crab. So. Okay.
Sure about that? There's a brain. There's a brain with legs in there, and yet you don't have a giant crab.
But anyway, it looks like the picture, not like I. And take a good look at the picture. And now it's got, stuff, and then
Oh, a
you notice
magical
this band of something. Who knows what that is? On its right.
You gotta try it.
We'll just say right arm.
Right. And
On the pincher part, not on the leg. Okay, so let's see what else I need to. After 30 feet of the corridor widens out into a low dome-shaped area. Here lives apparently this giant crab. One of its forearms it wears a rune-covered copper band. And at the north end of the dome room, which you all see underneath as you kind of look lowly, because the crab's a little bit up off the ground, you see a chest, which is firmly attached to the floor with bands like hold it down,
Cool.
like or however they did it.
Tell me, are these figures hollow?
So there you go.
My question is, why do you need to bring legs?
It's a mind flayer.
Don't.
No, it's
Don't
not.
tell.
So it's not mine.
Where'd you get that?
Okay.
Okay.
I saw it in my.
So you guys can sit there or talk amongst yourselves.
Red thing.
It's a crab.
My glove's not up there.
Yeah, you're not up there.
I can yell.
But you can't see.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go up there.
I'm gonna say
I can-
you might see some. You don't see as much as they see.
Is it a crab?
So there's a percentage chance that you may.
I'm gonna go up there then.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So right here, you're behind Bart and Nazar.
It's a crab.
Do you think we have to defeat this thing to get the weapon?
Yes.
What do you think?
That's what the scroll had said anyway.
What was that? Okay, Zap too.
Yeah. Oh, he was just.
Sitting on the couch.
No, not on the couch, in your chair, in your room. I'm just on the game. Oh, by the way, I know what that crashing sound was.
What was it?
My tray. Hitting the floor.
Oh. Okay. Anything else? While he's looking up his spells, why don't you go ahead and read us what your Clark said?
Oh, what?
While he's looking up his spells, why don't you go tell us what Clark?
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
It's nice to see you.
Just don't trip over the dog. Yeah. Or as Daryl likes to say.
All right, what Clark says. Since Sean's last post here of half poisonic with displacement, carvinus and teleport. Or ESP control body displacement. And then he says you need pints.
You also,
And then he said,
I forgot to mention this, but I back here at this door, right in this area here,
Mm-hmm.
the last door,
see
there's 3 skeletons there.
you.
One of them's an obvious dwarf skeleton.
That's it. These the people.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, it is.
Who
This is
died?
where I will tell you.
Alright. It says definitely Mudbug. And then he says,
I
come
will
on, tell
find-
us Scooby-Doo.
I will find the long lost entry from way back when. I'll try. Let's see. So I want to do this. Go sit down, please, before I punch you in the neck. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I want.
What's that? Oh.
That's just the sound effect this thing makes. Okay, boy, I don't remember what year it was, so you're gonna have to give me a. See if I can find it.
So wait, what was the first dungeon that you started to lose people?
Oh, who knows? That was in the 80s.
That's nice. You think this is the one? Well, how about this? Do you
Oh, okay. Road to White Plume. Deaths and Beyond. Here we go. Nope. That means it was the previous one. So the deaths of these characters happened in December of
2001.
2001.
So yeah, they did have plenty of time to be composed.
So we have several different point of views written up by the characters. Okay, so the hero set off for White Plume. Who wrote this? Oh, composite of PCPOVs. Okay. So I'll just read it here. The morning breaks and the heroes set off for White Plume Mountain. The wind grows colder as they near the hill, and the ground is soft and marshy with patches of ice. They eventually find a cave entering the hill. Hot steam blows out every so often and then flows back into the cave at set intervals. There's a slick, thin layer of muck on the cave floor. After searching the cave, nothing is found except where the steam comes from, a thin vent in the roof at the very back of the cave. It makes the cave uncomfortable, and the heroes trudge on, searching for a way in. By high sun, they find no other way in and make camp outside the cave. The next morning, Sarge casts some augury spells, and they decide to search the cave again. This time they find a trapdoor hidden under the muck and proceed down, landing on a stairwell. They go down and begin searching. The floor is covered by around 2 fingers of water and occasionally some scummy floating plant life. Calais scouts ahead and soon warns the party of a large creature sitting in the hallway, and just after the hallway goes 3 ways, left, straight, or right. Straight, right. It has the body of a lion, wings, and a human lady's face. She also looks scraggly and like it has been here a while. The heroes cautiously approach, and the thing speaks in a non-hostile manner. The heroes relax, and Rock even takes a liking to her. The creature's name is Riar, and she is a gynosphinx far from home. She says the heroes may not pass unless they answer a riddle, which turns out to be rather simple, and she moves aside. Rock begins flirting with Riar, and she seems interested. Rock promises to free her from her servitude when they leave. She says goodbye, and the heroes continue, having chosen the hall on the right to explore first. They walk cautiously until Brother Dude begins screaming, "It's burning my feet!" It seems part of the group had walked through green slime.
Oh.
Those who had not made it that far wait and watch as the others frantically try to remove it. Those with boots on manage to get rid of their boots. Brother Dude needs the help of Etienne's cure disease power to rid him of the flesh-eating gook. The next room has 5 humanoid creatures. They look like they have been stitched together from body parts, and as Torin tries to walk past one, hits him and slams him backwards. One of them asks another riddle, easy, and Torin finds himself in command of a flesh golem. It's dumb and slow, but it follows orders, and it kind of creeps everyone out. They next go up some stairs to a dry hallway and through a turnstile. And I'm not going to read that because you guys might end up encountering some of these things.
Yeah, get to the part where they die.
Yeah, he's dead.
Which ones are dead? Torin, Calais, and Rock. Well, not Rock, because he moved on. I didn't know Brother Dude died there.
Rock did die. Just
Oh, so and that's why the Sphinx is still here.
Hold on.
I get it.
wait, if you killed Rock, that means Rock actually made it out of here.
I don't remember killing Rock.
I thought your assassin.
Chris
No,
opened the last
that's mine.
door, and a wave of humidity blew past. Torin reached for the Tinkerer to push him through, but this time the young lad anticipated his move and ducked away. Torin shrugged and moved on. Dwarf stopped a moment as he entered. He observed a transparent corridor that ended in a large dome, also transparent. It appeared that the structure was underwater, but it was difficult to be sure. As he advanced, the room grew warmer, and the humidity was its transport. The steamy conditions worked through his plate and into his muscles, and he welcomed it. It had been a long trek, and he carried its history like an anchor. He moved along the corridor into the dome. It was quiet, save for the unproductive discussions being conducted behind it. So this is written in the point of view of Torin Stoneshifter, a dwarf. Positioned on the stone floor in the center of the dome was a half sphere of what appeared to be stone. Torin shrugged it off and went to move around the obstacle to look for an exit. It was the last mistake he would ever make.
Uh-oh.
The stone object only legs and turned to face Torin. The dwarf's instincts moved to a defensive position, but he was too surprised and astounded to move. The stone giant with his stick-like legs was in fact a giant crab 30 spans in length. With uncanny speed for such a large beast, it brought one of 2 massive claws down on the dwarf, and picked him up like a midnight snack. The initial squeeze of the giant claw could have easily cut Torin in half if he hadn't thrust the head of his axe between the 2 pinchers. He could hear the waist plates of his armor buckle around him as he attempted to free himself. With all the strength of his arms and shoulders and the blessings of Clangeddon, he began to work apart the beast's grip. Fire blasted over the top of the oversized crustacean, an indication that his party was on the advance. The sound of thunder erupted in the dome, and small splashes of hot water pelted the dwarf. He could sense the crab begin to move or float. In front of him, the wall of the dome raced towards him, and both him and the giant assailant crashed into it. The wall opened up like a silk curtain, and water poured over them into the dome. The water was so hot that his nerve endings could hardly register the pain and intensity of the assault. The claw released him. For what seemed half of a span, which occupied but a second, he tried to tear through the boiling water towards the tunnel. It was a strange feeling, but it was like his body collapsed under pressure, somewhat familiar but different. He had no breath left and no will to struggle against the inevitable. He resigned himself to his fate. Torn was aware of himself but felt no weight of his flesh. As he drifted, he felt the area around the mark of Lysandra tug on his arm. He laughed. "You filthy lich, I escaped you after all." Moments later, he felt the weight of his body again. He was lying prone in a tall grass field. Suddenly, he felt a large hand on his shoulder lift him to his feet. "Long Braids!" Torrance shouted with exuberance. Long Braids smiled that reassuring way and said, "It is good to see you again, Torrance Stoneshifter. You must come now. The others are waiting for you." Somewhere in front of him, he heard someone shout, "Woohoo!" Here's something that ought to be interesting.
Dooman writes.
The water I could barely hear Torrin roar his last curse. I hollered to Durant, "Open the door!" As I yelled, I could already see the portal forming in front of him. I ran swiftly as I could and leaped at the opening, but the wall of heated water pushed me. I tried to scream, but only my last breath escaped, bubbling beneath me. The force of water slammed into the wall head first, and all went black. When light returned to my eyes, I found myself lying beneath the old willow tree. I wondered how long must I have slept for the gang to have traveled this far. I sat up and looked about. Surely Brother Dude must be nearby, for I could smell the aroma of his stew wafting in the air. As I stood up, I could see the sun setting low on the horizon, casting a golden orange hue across the pasture and onto the old farmhouse. That's when I spotted my father. I must be dreaming, I thought, for he has been dead some 20 years. In my dream state, I drifted closer to the porch, never exerting an effort. The simple thought of wanting to be near him urged my being. "Father?" I said and stretched out my hand. He clenched my hand and pulled me in for a hug. "My boy, you sure grown." His smile was calm and comforting. There was no gray in his hair or beard. I'm sure there was when we laid him to rest. "You look well, Dad. It's good to see you again." His eyebrow raised quizzically. "What are you doing here, Azar? I didn't expect any of my elven relatives for a long time." That's when it sank in. "I'm dead, aren't I?" Dad shrugged his shoulders. "I guess so. Just doesn't feel right seeing you so soon. How are your mother and sister?" "They're good. Moved to the Elmer Kingdom." That's when I saw a shadow forming beside me. It looked like mist at first, but grew larger, and then I saw an outline. It seemed to be a large humanoid figure, and then a hollow voice called my name. "Azar, you want come back?" It asked and then grunted. The voice was familiar in some way, but I did not recognize it. I stood there confused with my jaw dropped. My father put his hand on my shoulder. "Go, Azar," he said. "It's not your time. Go home, son. Give my love to Aurora and Ariel."
I'll be darned.
I turned toward the shadowy giant.
So I've been here before.
I turned toward the shadowy giant and reached out to it. "Yes, I want to go back." The mist that formed the shadow began to surround me, then consume me. I could feel my spirit being torn at. That's when I could feel my body again. Oh, the pain! My body was being ripped in half. I screamed aloud and my eyes burst open. My scream didn't seem to startle Rock, who loomed over me then. I calmed down and realized that the beast man wore the mask of Mateo. Again, confusion struck me. "Mateo?" I asked. Rock thinks so." I began to weep and I could not stop. I ran and began to apologize. "I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mateo. I am forever in your debt. Thank you." He stood and walked away from me. Once again, I could see the others. Dude, Sarge, Durant, and Calais stood together, all looking weary. Rock nudged Durant and pointed at me. Durant came to me and helped me to my feet. "Let me tell you what's going on."
I know when you started talking about the different names, it's like, I know I adventured with all those characters.
And then there's even something from Rad here.
Him and Lysander, Lysandrid had stuff.
Oh,
I
the chests are
remember.
going in.
Which is interesting because. All right. So anyway,
Cool.
So we're gonna fight the crab or no?
I don't know. You guys are where you are, talking or doing something.
Because if this thing's killed all those people, that's not gonna be fun for us.
So that was over 16. Well,
So 50 feet.
not
that's
quite
well
6.
within
That was in
range.
December. So 15 and a half years ago.
It's been a long
There's a
time.
puppy here.
I begin to walk forward as I raise my hand and say, Almighty Cahulan, grant me the power to control. And I attempt to control animal.
Did you say you went forward?
I begin to walk forward.
How far did you? What's your range of your spell?
60 yards plus 10 yards per level,
So you don't.
which is plenty of yard. Okay, plenty of range. I just like step away from the group. There you go.
Yeah.
And I cast.
All right. Let's see.
If you would like to read this, I have it with me.
Okay.
The creature
There you
is
go.
allowed a saving throw versus.
With the promise of treats, he will cut from rushing.
If it fails, the caster can direct it with simple commands to act in any fashion desired.
Okay. The pink die of death.
Suicidal or self-destructive commands allows another saving throw.
Okay.
I thought it was the blue die.
So here's what happens. Your spell.
Trying to create a mental link
Right.
to the beast.
And what happens is that band around its forearm goes and like sheens up for a second. The runes go all around it, and then it moves to you to try to attack.
What? He said the runes.
The runes around the band that it's got on its forearm. Did you see the picture?
I did.
That thing.
My
Okay.
question is, how did a crab put on a bracelet? I think
That's
this
the
one looks
author.
nice today.
You gotta remember, Keraptis is a caster. So, okay. So, any other actions?
Attack.
I'm attacking.
Now look at how this is set up. If you think that, obviously, if you get close to it, it can get close to you, or vice versa.
I'm using my crossbow.
You don't think that it can fit down this
Then I do not attack.
tube,
I stay where I am.
You said the crossbow.
but it's not going to stop you from doing the thing where you're going to try to reach in the hole and grab it. So,
I will guard.
Crossbow.
all right, and you.
I'm crossbow.
I'm in the midst of casting, I think.
No, you cast.
The casting time is 6.
Oh, the other one's casting as well.
This is the
No.
guys.
Okay, Kelf cast his spell, and then that's what happened.
Okay. So, actions.
Yeah, new round.
Arrow, Azar will attack, and Kelp will attack.
Okay, that leaves Bart
Me.
and you. You're attacking,
Mm-hmm.
and Bart fighting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the thing that killed these other people. I heard.
Yeah, don't pop the.
I can magic missile it. That always strikes. But if it doesn't, we're all dead. What if somehow it deflects off the crab? The
Well, it's a magical bubble. It should.
Maybe we all ought to get out of the range
he
of the
goes,
bubble.
hell with it. I'll magic missile it.
Why don't we all just get out of the bubble real quick, and then we'll let him do this thing just in case.
Yeah, we could back off and be prepared to like slam the door closed.
Okay. So he moves aside,
Oh, 20!
and then you guys all head back this way,
Yeah.
and then he steps back.
Make room for him to come
He
through.
says,
the door.
"Okay, if I mess this up, let me in. We'll close the door and then close each door. That way the water can't get us."
We hope.
And then he looks around and he's like, "I wonder which one was torn."
That's
And
great.
they will stand. You said that the doors, when you opened it, it kind of.
It opens in.
These doors don't even have knobs. They have like handles,
Okay,
and they open the way I drew them.
Mhm.
all right, so he's going to kind of have the door to where it's not like that. It's kind of just straight like that. And he's holding
Okay.
the bar and leaving enough space for Bart to get through. So when he
All
comes
right.
through, he can.
So Bart casts magic missile.
Magic missile!
Uvok, Arcane, Elra.
That's a stick in Spanish, El Rod.
Mhm.
Hey, look at this Elrod. Can you fix it? It broke a while ago. Yeah, Toxie. It's not sexual. What do you think of it? Sorry, people.
Okay. So he casts the spell, and magic missile fly down the tube at the giant crab.
He's got a bunch of them.
Remember this: 5, 4,
9.
or total. I mean, 3, 4, and 3.
19.
And they strike the creature, and they actually, and you see little holes in the thing, and it's like trying to reach. And they can't do anything.
Neat.
So it's like, yeah, and I only got one more of those.
That do it?
It's like, now it's just pissed off.
I can do that twice as well, says Azar.
How much was the total?
19, you said?
19, yes.
9.
Well, you know, I guess if there's no boil.
Double jam it then. Ready?
Might as well.
Evok Arcade.
So Azar steps forward.
Evok Arcade. So remember this. 2. Are you right? Why don't you keep track over there, Schlinkus? That way he can.
All right.
Ready? 2. 3. 2. 5. And 5.
Guess what? You didn't do the +1. Oh.
Yeah, I do. I no.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he
That's
got
a total of
4.
17.
17. Azar.
3 and 3. +1 +1. That's 4 and 4. 8 points.
All right, and the thing is still there and still, and now
I can do it once more. If we need.
Just
it's
kill
still
it.
moving.
Just kill it.
Well, we're fine. I gotta mark my spells that I've used.
This is the boss. The boss for the first part of this.
Eva,
Adventure.
Arcane Elrod.
That is 4.
4 points this time.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. Bart's gonna look at his spells that he memorized.
In a.
I cast a shelter upon the crab. Makes me so comfortable.
Prince Bartholantis, do you still have that weird shocky thingy
Can't
that
do
almost
that.
killed me?
It's chain lightning, but that won't be useful in this situation.
No, yeah, I don't want to do that. That's anything that can strike out and hit that bubble or whatever. I don't want to do that. Let's see. That's not going to help. That's not going to help.
Test the shelter.
That's not going to
Well,
help.
run in and
Or we could just continuously fire.
You think we can go in and fight it, like somebody get on one side and somebody else get on the other? and
That's a
withstand
bad
the-
idea.
yeah,
the damage?
I like Mugleb's idea
What was
here.
his
We
idea?
use arrows until maybe we can
I know.
finish it that way.
I would rather have no one end up like these 3 skeletons right here.
Mm-hmm.
Considering if it killed 3 people,
Well, the water may have done that.
Well,
I mean, it's obviously a formidable creature. There's no question about that.
it's a giant crab. It can just grab you and then crush you. And with me, that's not going to be good. See, he won't even. He'll kill you all first. Considering I'm not as well of a meal than you.
He'll use you as a toothpick.
Oh no, I'm too fat.
So what are you saying?
What? Oh, use arrows.
If you miss, you'll puncture the bubble. What are you, stupid?
Yes.
I guess.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
We're supposed to be smart, Goblin.
Oh.
Is there
One better than making you. Hey, I'm not killing you.
He says,
I can.
how about I have an idea. I can cast Big B's Grasping Hand,
Big B's grass?
I
and
know that's spell.
Who's Big B?
I don't know how much his crab weighs, but I can slow its movement, maybe stop it from moving.
Could you rip its legs off?
No,
No, crab cracker for that.
no. The hand itself inflicts no damage.
We're gonna need a giant crab cracker for that.
My god can grant me invisibility to animals, and I can
Okay, that sounds good.
cast it upon you all as well. And then we could go in, and if it doesn't see us, we could maybe kill it.
You think it could detect us any other way?
I don't know. Let me.
Wait, we
think
gotta
about
have
this for a
and then
second.
I admit I don't know much about seafood.
and then and then you can stay here, and whenever we are not invisible anymore, if we're not invisible anymore, then you can use that hand spell and then keep it there while we finish it off. And maybe you can even join us then. Just all the plan.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna add a creature touch becomes totally undetectable by a normal animal with intelligence under 6. Normal animals include giant-sized varieties, but include those with magical abilities or powers. The enchanted individual is able to walk among such animals or pass through them as if he or she did not exist. For example, the individual could stand before the hungriest of lions or Tyrannosaurus Rex and not be molested or even noticed.
Molested.
However, a nightmare, hellhound, or wintered wolf would be aware of the individual. For every level the caster has achieved, one creature can be rendered invisible. Any recipient attacking while this spell is in effect ends the spell immediately. And the material component is holly rubbed over the recipient.
How much holly do you get?
Yeah, I don't even know. I would have to say none right off the bat because I have not written down that I have any holly. That's the problem with having all these spells. I don't know what I need for them.
Dan, you shouldn't have said that we need holly. Now
Well,
we
wait.
know.
Let's see how if that's a common thing or if it's a hard to find.
It's going to have to be one of those things that is up to the DM if I have it or not. Until I actually use a spell and like write it down what I need to look for, then I don't remember.
Item scarcity. Okay, what was it you needed?
Holly, Holly.
I guess it's kind of common.
That's something that I would, as an herbalist, I would probably have. I always collect things as I walk.
Yeah, that's
We'll see if I do or don't. And if we attack it, so the attacking part is that's not going to help us. And if one of us could be invisible, get in there to the chest, that's probably where Wave is at.
And then we could use the
know that
boiling
for
water
sure.
to our advantage.
Except if we pop the bubble, we can't.
Well, also just think about it. He has holes in him.
yes.
He's got holes in him,
Right.
and so that means you can just put the boiling stuff in there.
If you
and
guys
cook
need
it.
a letter, in case you ever want to get a place proper. Oh,
We're gonna stay with him for a few months and save up and
right on.
go
Good.
home, so.
Right on.
All right.
Have fun.
I'll see you tomorrow. If I find something, I'll let you know. whatever. If you think you're missing something, I'll look.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm still looking.
Always nice to have a good renter, isn't it?
It is.
After that other
Yeah.
Dragula, it really makes you appreciate when you do find a good one.
Totally.
I was wishing there were 3 of me.
There we go. Okay. Holly berry, holly leaf.
It just says holly. It doesn't
Okay,
say
so
berries or
it's
it doesn't-
common.
Okay, good.
What's this? Why it's got a two? What do those things mean?
Anything that says holly, anything that's like invented, it can have
Perishable
holly in the
items.
name.
Okay, so
I named this.
so if
leaf
something's
holly.
perishable, that probably means it's good for 2 weeks. And so you have some,
Okay.
and there you have it.
So I will cast it, and it is 1 creature per level. So I could do everybody in the group if we think we need that many of us. But
It's a giant crab.
Bart
we can't
says,
attack it. If you attack it, you will become visible.
Bart says, what's the goal?
Get the chest, the item out of the
So
chest.
Muglev needs to go because if it's locked, he needs to pick it. And then if he can't pick it, then like Kelf, you should go and try to break it because you're the strongest, I think.
He's a little
Oh, okay, then
rough and tumble.
not aptitude. You should definitely. try to
Okay,
break
so
it.
what we're gonna do is all of us. I'll cast on all of us.
How long does this last?
How about if I stay by the door, random creature comes and closes it on?
That's a great idea.
Okay.
I have one request
Yes.
before we go out there.
Okay.
Have you? This is Kelf talking, right?
Yes.
Do you have any healing spells that you could use real quick? I am rather injured,
Me too.
and I don't
but-
want to risk being befallen whilst out there.
Hey, I'm also hurt.
We're all hurt. I'm hurt. He's hurt. You're hurt. He's hurt. We're all hurt, except Bart, I think. But no, he's hurt too.
I am, but don't worry about me.
If we're not going into battle, we're not attacking it. If
We're
you attack, you will become visible. Does everybody understand that?
Yes.
Don't attack the creature. As long as you don't attack it, it cannot see you. Do not attack it. That's right. No Sam.
No, don't be a hero.
Billy?
I can give you some healing. I just got to make sure that I'm not using up all my spell slots here.
Save
before
it
I
for a
do
more
this.
dire moment. Then
I mean,
Here.
if you want some healing, we can do
If,
that.
if someone goes down, then you're going.
Mighty Kahula.
you've made a good point. We will be stealthy. We will be sneaking through. Save your healing for a more dire moment.
Okay.
Hold on. So do you think just one at a time or maybe send them both together?
I
Well-
think both. I think us both.
Well, then
If
again,
we
how
do
much-
become
what are you
visible
wearing?
first-
I'm wearing high armor.
You won't be as quiet as him. So no, he should go by himself first and be quiet.
But the spell is totally undetectable. You could dance
Oh,
a jig and
okay.
rattle chains, and
All right, never mind.
unless you would, according to the description,
I don't.
you would like to read it.
No, this is
over?
Bart talking. I don't know the
Okay.
priestly spells as well. So, but if that's what you believe it to be, I trust you.
The enchanted individual is
My
able to
ugly
walk
cousin.
among such animals or pass through them as if he did not exist.
I can't.
And I'm going to do.
I can't shenanigan around that.
I'm going to do all 4 of us then. If Bart is not going to.
Correct. He's watching the door.
So the other 4 of us will all be, and then you guys can go, and we'll just stand back in case. But here we go. I mean, do I need to? I don't need to roll.
So
No.
wait, did the bubble burst last time?
So I pull the holly out, and I'm rubbing it on your hand. Almighty Kahulin, grant us invisibility. Don't let it's a 4. The casting time is 4, and it's going to last 1 turn plus 1 round per level. So, Cobb, that's on you to
Well, one turn's 10 minutes.
Okay, plus 1 round per level would be 7 more rounds. So about almost 20 minutes here.
17 minutes.
So as I incant and call Cahulan's name to grant me the invisibility, protect us from the sight of this animal, I'm rubbing Holly on his arm and on you and on my head and on Azar. And then, I mean, we could see each other, but the animal should not be able to see us.
I can't see.
So
You two go ahead.
so it should make us completely silent no matter what to this crab.
But wait, what happens if
Yeah, he should not be able to detect you.
if we resort to breaking the chest, do you think the crab would notice?
In that case,
Bart says, yeah, because that's not invisible to creatures. That's a chest that's going to make noise and all that stuff. Now, if you're silent, then it's silent. That's a skill that you have. So
So just be wary.
I would say-
in case it comes to that.
I can keep its attention up here.
No, we could just go. Cause I
That's a great idea. A distraction would be helpful.
real quick to test the spell, I walk to about like there-ish at the very entrance of the whole room, and I just look at the crab.
It's hard to tell if the crab is looking at you or not because it's got crab eyes.
I continue to.
But it doesn't show any obvious signs of
I walk out
noticing.
I continue
to the edge of the bubble into the open space.
I start heading over to
And
the chest.
I'm standing out there by the crib.
And nothing's happening.
I start
I
heading over.
follow him and I continue clapping.
You don't need to clap.
I just want to make sure.
Okay, nothing happened. According to the spell.
Everybody cut your
You
hands.
go pick the lock.
I just said
Pick the
I'm
lock.
heading over to the chest to go pick the lock.
I follow him.
And whatever Bart's gonna do to keep his attention, I don't know. But I don't want to be where the crab will snag me while he's irritated by Bart.
Everybody clap your hands now.
Bart's just going to be up there being Brad. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, going like this with his sword. What are you doing? Hey,
Cut.
hey, hitting it on the side,
All right.
hitting it on the ground. Hey, what are you doing?
Back here.
Hey, Krabby.
Edge of
Why
the
so mad?
opening.
Are you crabby? Huh? Okay, so you guys can move wherever you
I'm
want.
headed over to the chest. I said.
Okay, so
I
you
follow
go
him.
to the chest,
And
and
I-
you follow him,
I pick
and
the lock.
that leaves Azar and Kel.
We're kind of back here by Bart. We're letting them do what they need to do.
Okay,
I picked the lock.
at the north end of the dome
we're gonna go to
room.
either side.
is a heavy chest which is firmly attached to the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna pick the lock. I said.
All right, roll your
I'm getting to it.
open locks, I think it says.
So I went above or below?
Below.
47.
And what's your open locks?
No.
What's your open locks?
25.
Okay.
Gonna have to break that.
I turn around to them. It didn't work. Get ready. And I attempt to break open the chest.
All right, now Azar and Kelf are gonna go into the room and like be on either side of the crab.
I say to Azar, what was that weird color thing you did? It made the one thingy fall asleep.
I'll have it ready if we need it.
Wonderful.
Oh, that would be actually a really good idea. It'll be blind and we can't. Oh, actually.
That's the only spell I have left today.
And I'm going to try to break open the
Mechanic
chest.
spells, probably.
How are you going to attempt to break open the chest?
Didn't you say you had
You said it-
so
You said it was held together
Azar doesn't
with.
have any healing spells.
Iron bands that are attached to the floor that cover the entire chest. So, like, chest has a lid. These are like and attached to the ground.
Okay.
And these iron bands are like as thick as, not thick, wide as this board there.
Okay.
But they're like half an inch thick.
Okay.
So it's definitely strong, unless it's fake metal. Fake metal, sad.
This metal's fake news.
Wait, you know what?
Any
I have
ideas, anyone?
Oh, can you not break it?
It's got
Well-
thick bands going completely
Can
over.
I try to pick it again?
Let me look it up. You might have to go up a level to pick it again.
Hey, guess what? You know what that crab is? It's really. Oh wait, just kidding. It's really big. It's really. It's a really big leak. Oh wait, it's a very
I may have to punch you.
big leak crab.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, Doc. There are several of these. Yeah.
And it's like, so say,
Here's the. I'm gonna show you your lights code.
say like,
That's the chest.
this is the chest, and the bands go like from here to
Yes.
there and here to
Correct.
Can I attempt to like, are they only connected to the ground or are they also connected
They're
to
only
the
connected
chest?
to the ground. Okay, turn it off, kid.
I'm gonna attempt to like, push the chest out from
A thief
under
can
the
try to pick a particular lock only once per experience level.
Oh, wow. So what level are you?
What?
No
Level
shenanigans.
5.
Don't answer that. He can't answer that.
But, so he can try 5 times. Is that what?
No, he has to go up a level to try again.
Once per experience level.
Thief can try to pick a particular lock only once per experience level.
And he's got 5 experience levels.
No, that's not what it means.
Well, if
I see what you're
That's what it
saying,
sounds
but
like.
that is not. No, it means once you reach a new level.
I think it means you can pick a single lock only one time in a single experience level.
At least no, you can once you can successfully pick it as many times as you want. But when you're unsuccessful, that means it's beyond my skill. until I
Right.
go
So
up
you
a
have to
level.
gain another level to
Correct.
try again. All right. That's just not how it sounded from the way it's worded.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to push the chest out from under the iron bars.
Let me guess. The
Okay.
key's inside
Roll.
the crab.
It might be.
Roll a 20.
So wait, there are holes in
You
it. So
fail.
what if you climbed inside the holes?
I rolled a 20.
Doesn't matter.
Eh?
You just can't do it. But I had to make you try.
Well,
Otherwise, what fun is that? Just go no.
That's like telling somebody they can't be a certain alignment or something.
yeah. Who would do that?
Yeah. Who would do that when there was sounds like
So we may have to destroy this crab anyway, one way or another.
We're not even getting the right weapon. But I'm game for this wave running.
Not sure how we could.
Is there any space
Cal-
at all between the band and the chest?
No. Kelf will come over and maybe together we can
Is there any light
Right.
in this room? at
the
all?
things off.
Come on.
the low light that comes from the volcanic rock underneath kind of filters throughout the water.
It must be because we've been seeing.
I assume I the whole time I
I
was
did not
from
know that.
before we stepped into the room.
I would say when you cover up the rock and you look, it's like you were looking at almost 10 feet in front of you. And that's it. Their infravision though does work. However, everything is so hot that it's like almost hurts your eyes. It's just a weird setup right here.
Then I'm just gonna keep.
Totally not written in the book, but that's kind of the way I'm envisioning it.
No, I'm just gonna keep using the stone.
We does it look like we can pry the things off the floor? The metal band.
I don't want to say no.
I mean,
I don't know
if
how-
they're connected, I don't know how they're connected.
I
So
don't know how clever you could be with, and then maybe if something might work or something might not.
Why
depending
don't
on
I
a bunch
use-
of rolls.
Did it at the same time.
So
that's my. I mean, they look like strong metal.
you hear Bart yell, "What's going on up there?"
We can't open the chest.
No.
Let's get back.
Let me
Come
try
on,
it.
Come on, let's get back.
All right, come on.
I guess you should have cast a spell on me after all.
Mm-hmm. You're the professional.
Well, I wanted Mugleb to.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Everybody out of the room.
Okay.
I made it up. Sorry.
That's all right. you
Good try,
tried.
buddy. Good
that's-
try.
Yeah.
I'm
Some
gonna-
things are just too hard. I'm a strong guy, but I don't think I can break those bands.
I'm gonna
Mark's
do-
like, did you try?
yes.
No.
Yes, we did.
We'll try.
All right. Let's go. Let's both of us try together. That's what I was saying, but then he was like, we didn't.
That's great. I just like imagine.
Okay, so you guys go up there. All right. Roll your bend bars, lift gates, but because of the way that this is made, those are halved. Now, if you both want to try, like each of you on
Wait,
one
can I help?
band, you can, or you can double up on one band and try to.
If we try together on one band, we'll
Then
have-
take your total
I want to help.
between the two of them. Like, what's your open door? What's your bend bars?
16%.
Okay, so
Oh, wait,
36
wait.
and a half,
would be
18. And then if one of you rolls 18 or less,
All right,
then
Can I try too?
miraculously, above all chances.
Can I help?
I did not. 60.
All right, so yeah, it's like,
It's no, man. It's okay. So we go back. And,
Well, I take the stone, say, hold this.
okay.
I pull out both my axes and I just sling
okay, now
down.
before you do that, roll me a D. You roll me a D12. Okay, yeah, you don't need that right now. Okay, so you pull out your
I
axes.
pull out my axes and I just slam them down top of the chest.
You just get angry. Ah!
All right. So first of all, roll 20. Roll anything but a 1 on your
Fine,
attack.
please get a 1.
12.
And then for the other one.
11.
Okay, so you strike it. Now you do damage.
Which is 1d8 plus 3. That's 9. 4, total 13.
Okay, you damaged the chest. It doesn't bust through all the way or.
Try it again.
Is it an iron chest or a wooden chest?
It's wooden, but it's like it says heavy, which means
Yes,
it's,
super strong.
like the edges are whatever you call it. What's it called when you put on the side of a wall at the corner? That's metal. Is that called quarter round?
Corner bead.
Bead,
Like
okay.
a dry.
The metal stuff. that
Yeah, it's
goes
like
on
an
the
angle
corner.
iron. It's
So
clad with.
It's like
metal.
that at all the corners,
Yeah.
and then it's got like metal rivets.
Do it again.
Okay,
Try it
so
again.
you do that down. Okay, so when you do that,
Try it again.
the crab.
Uh-oh.
Bart is the expert lock picker. Let's let him do that.
Well, unfortunately, the crab turns and looks at the chest.
Okay,
Not seeing you guys,
I've run away from the chest.
it comes over.
Let's get
Down
him
because he
Okay.
has
skirt around the crab, back over to Bart.
All right, so you do that, and now you can see the crab is like looking around, like, and for a second you swear that you see more than crab on this crab,
Mhm.
because then it like hovers over and sets on it like a mother egg,
The way those
mother egg, mother hen.
the way those
on its
runes
egg.
were glowing and stuff when I tried to cast a spell on it, it definitely seems like there's more to it than he's definitely a magical beast.
You also notice that the crab very good at not bumping into the walls.
Okay, Bart, let's do this again. I'm gonna rub some holly on you, mighty Kahoolan.
He's like, wait a second, look, the thing's over it now.
We can distract it. We'll get it
Okay.
off of there.
All right.
We might have to wait a few minutes
You know
till the
what?
spell wears off of me so that we can make noise and
He says,
I could just throw shooting arrow.
you know, you can cancel your own magic at any time.
oh, that's right. Good deal.
But I would say proceed with whatever. Tell me what it is you want me to do. You're gonna make me where it doesn't notice me, and then I'll go try to.
Right.
Okay.
But before I do that, maybe I should just go in and we should all attack it while we're invisible still. It'll make us visible, but if we attack it, it'll move away from the chest. We can run out.
This thing, I think this thing might be fast, so why don't we just take the easy way, shoot an arrow at it, have us become visible.
I don't
and
want you missing and
Don't
having to
shoot no
puncture the
arrows.
wall. I say we get the closer we can get to it without. Yeah,
if you're able to cancel,
And he's like, all right, I'm ready. You know
Cancel
what?
your magic.
Fine, I'm gonna go up there with my short sword and I'm gonna slash it.
Well, no, don't do
I mean,
that.
not now. I'm just saying that's my plan. That's what you're talking about, right? Going up and attacking it.
But I'm invisible to it.
I see.
So I can go right up to it without it knowing it and get a surprise attack,
Okay.
perhaps. But then I will
Right.
become visible.
Okay.
Then you have to run.
But
Right.
we've already damaged it. How much more can this thing?
That's what I'm thinking. If we all attack it,
Because it's so
No.
far, it's taken.
we can maybe cut its legs off.
It's taken over 30. Taken over 30.
He says the thing isn't looking the greatest, but still.
It's got holes in it. I don't know how strong it is. That's the thing.
You know what? I'm for that.
No,
So-
that's a bad. All right, you know what? You guys are gonna get yourself.
Are you up for attacking with me?
all I do is pull out my axes.
There you go. So you and I, we're still invisible. Muglub, hang back if you like. Azar, hang back. And the two of us will come so that when we become visible, we can try to bolt.
So wait, what
if
am I
we have
doing?
to.
What am I doing? I don't want that.
You're
like,
hanging back.
What do you have for instead of your hand crossbow? What do you have to fight with?
my knife, or actually my short sword that I still don't have any data for.
He says, draw that.
Mhm.
And then whenever I run up there to attack it, you run with me.
So
And
you
then
don't
he
want
looks
to try
over.
to do the lock picking and invisible thing? We're not going for
Not
that
yet.
He said draw it. So
And he says, what about you, Azar? What do you have to fight with?
I gotta.
Then we'll all three run up there. Whenever the crab goes to attack them, we'll attack it, and we'll all just attack it.
the favorite part of this is that the crab just hears Bart talking to himself.
Hope it doesn't speak.
If so,
Southern
the
tongue.
four of us could get all around it, and then you draw it out,
If you
draw
want.
it off the chest, and then we all attack.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Plus,
A muggle, never mind. Surround it.
Us invisible monkeys will go.
plus Azar can use his rainbow effect,
I could use the color spray.
his rainbow connection.
Hart says, well, it's already proven it's got some kind of
Magical resistance.
resistance to
Yes.
that kind of thing.
It'd still be
so
worth a try.
Oh wait, don't forget about your hand.
I say we
don't forget
hack
about
it.
your hand
Yeah.
spell.
I say we hack it and attack it.
Don't forget about your hand spell too. Like you can make it slow down.
Okay,
Big B's.
we got a plan.
What's the plan?
Right.
All I know is when I yell out attack it, you attack.
I'm just
Understand?
trying to take the necessary precautions.
And if you feel like
Always good advice.
all right, so are all of you four attacking it first at the same time?
Yes.
I guess so. Yeah.
So he'll
I
just
mean, our speed factors are all
he'll
different.
get right here and he'll go, come over and get me, dick. And the crab's like not moving, it's staying where it is. And he's like, come on! Woo! The crab's like, but it's not moving away from the chest. So
All right, is
I'm-
everybody ready?
I'm aiming like right where one of its leg like kind of has the joint. The shell itself kind of separates a little. I'm aiming right for that.
you know it's called shot, right?
I won't aim for. Wait, I have a +1 to hit.
Yeah,
I
just
will
attack.
not do
Just attack. Hit it wherever you can hit it.
I'm just gonna go and stab.
All right, roll it. Well, you don't even roll because it's surprise. So you all get a free attack.
Oh, thank God that
Or
one did
however
not
many
count.
attacks you get.
Thank God that
So
did
wait,
not
one at a
count.
time. So we'll start with you. So
that is a
you're using two,
That was
right?
a 1.
Aren't you?
Two acts.
You have
Yes.
two acts. So on your first act, you roll a
4.
whatever class is that in.
That was terrifying. If that was an actual roll, we would have just
15.
died.
That is a miss.
I don't
With your
think-
offhand attack, you roll a,
19.
and that hits an armor class of
0.
That might hit.
Let me make sure.
I would hope.
Let me make sure.
0.
What armor class?
0.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Roll Dinkus.
That no, I roll a d8. That's even worse. 4 damage.
And include your strength bonus?
Yes,
You
it's 4
want
damage too.
Okay.
4 damage is better than no damage.
Okay, you're next. Which one? Go for
Brother
But
Kel
before you do-
will be using his Spear of the Wyvern King and sinking it deep into the hide as his attempt.
But before you do that,
to
be
It's an armor
careful.
class of 12.
that is a miss. Okay.
Azar with his broadsword
Is this
rolls a 7, and that hits an armor class of 11.
That is a miss.
Ting, ting, ting.
Mugleb, you're up.
Kill it, Mugleb.
He rolls a. You shouldn't use that dice. Give me that.
Yeah.
You missed. No.
Oh, okay. Thank
No.
God that was a 1.
All right. So you all
Are you
missed.
sure an 11?
No.
An armor class of 11
Yeah,
misses this
yeah.
giant thing?
I hit it.
Okay. So
I
then
did.
that causes the creature, the spell to be broken, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so now the creature looks and sees everybody, and
Yes.
this flash of anger in its crab eyes. How do you know it's anger? I don't know, but it
Just
is.
from its body language.
And it moves to attack someone. So
All right, I'm
action.
Does Bart
I'm-
Guard.
No, you run! Run!
attack? Azar both attacking.
Attack.
And Bart is going to
This is
attack.
about to get
So
bad.
roll
Yeah.
initiative.
We're all dead.
D6.
I'll go. I'll
4.
Okay. Anybody on fence?
Me. That's me.
You should put fast, slow on these, on your speed factor, since that's what we always use.
I wish I could.
He
Because
doesn't,
it confuses
he
me.
doesn't type that in. It's calculated alone.
I
Okay.
understand
What
what
are you doing? Why are you rolling twice?
I don't know. Oh, well, I did this anyway.
Okay.
I
Who
just,
else is
just
on
roll
this?
for fun now.
Nobody?
I'm guarding.
All right, Bart. He rolls. And he rolls
Oh.
a 9. I don't have this shit memorized.
Oh!
Hit.
Oh!
Okay, that's a little weird, but whatever.
That's what
Okay, where's Bart? There he is.
Why do you have chairs in the fire pit?
Bartholanthus Amalareth of the second house of Emerald.
So why do you have lawn chairs in the fire pit?
I just wanted to get him out of the way so I didn't run him over.
Awesome.
Thaco, where is it? Here we go. Oh, he missed. Okay,
How are we missing this giant crab?
because it's got a crab outer thing. You might be hitting it if you're close. You might be able, but most of it's just like bouncing off its crabby hide.
They're hard shells.
Okay, so is that everyone?
No.
That was fast. Now we go to average. Anybody with a second attack?
I'm on 5, and that scalp is on 6.
Okay. Then 5 goes.
All right. Azar going to use his sword. 10, that is, say, an 8,
I gotta
Miss.
and then a fist.
I gotta go.
11.
Is that 11?
11.
I thought it was a 17.
What are you doing?
I gotta go back.
You know you can use the hallway bathroom.
And that,
Or you can go ahead.
that would hit a 6 armor class.
Okay, you just strike its hide.
Okay, and then Kelf has his spear.
Just say
A
a
4. Damn it.
You're not rolling very good, deal.
I'm not.
Am I gonna have to kill you?
Yeah,
Last
that'll teach me.
Okay.
Last time that
So-
guy didn't roll well, you threw it down the stairs.
I know.
What about? Oh, you've already went.
I guarded.
Okay. So if no one attacks you at the end of the round, you can attack
Okay, do
That's
I
what
get
guarding
2
was.
attacks or just
Yes.
1? Nice.
because those are your deck offhand just gets you that one. Okay, so
Neato.
Mugleb already went and missed, and he already went and missed.
And both of us did.
So it's the crab then. Okay, let's see what the crab
This is going great.
Yeah,
Okay.
about as well as it started for us.
Boy, holy crap-a-winka. This
Yeah.
thing is a tough monkey.
Yes, it is.
I better double check the sacco.
Bam, 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 bam.
Pile the skeletons in the corner there.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
We may have to run
All right.
since we can't seem to hit it.
Let me just write this over here.
Man, he's
Okay.
gonna clobber us. Just put it in your cap.
Okay, so who does it want to attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm the only one that's hit it so far.
And so let's just roll a 6 to see who it attacks.
So
Well, it's got a claw on each side, and it's facing you guys. So it looks like, of course, it can move intelligently and hit whoever. So you hit it though. So
I
it
shouldn't have
doesn't
said
like you.
that.
And nobody else hit it. So it's going to go for you the first time.
Shouldn't have
So
said
it-
that.
Takes its claw. And what's your armor class?
5.
Does the guardian give him a bonus to his defense?
Oh,
and
well, yeah. So you go first.
all? Hey, come on!
Both attacks.
Come on, buddy!
The first
The
one
first
is
one.
an 18, which is an armor class of 1.
So close. So you need one more than that.
It's an armor class of 0.
Yes. So you strike it, but don't do damage. Now
Well,
you're
quick question.
offhand.
It says my melee attack though is 19.
It should say up by your weapon.
Well, next to my weapon, it says my melee attack was 21. So I don't think that's correct. And then on offhand, it says 23. So I'm going by melee thacko at combat. It says 19, but I have an attack adjustment of
Did
plus
it
1.
add instead of subtract?
I don't know why it would do that, but
Is the
so it
Thaco-
should be.
is the thacko 19 with the plus 1 added into it already, or do I add a plus 1 to
Oh, I
this?
know why, because I never put it in the computer yet. You took that home with you. That's why. So that's why I can't help you. You did that at your house. Your character is not in my computer.
Wow.
So
Well, it's so would the Thaco of 19 be with the plus 1
the
added?
Thaco has the strength added in.
Okay, so that hits an armor class of 1.
Okay.
It does?
Yes. Because you're what? If let's
On
put
the
this way,
weapon
if
chart.
you're first level warrior, your
One-
Thaco is 20.
Yes.
If you're a second level warrior, your Thaco is 19.
Yes.
If you're a third level, it would be 18.
Okay, I'm first level, and it is 19.
And
I
that's
guess
because
that's
it's got the
because I-
plus 1. So your second attack,
There's another 18.
so close.
Very good try.
Okay, but anyway, so it turns.
I can't wait to die.
Okay,
It's gonna be
so okay, so it attacks you and rolls that. That hits an armor class of -2.
no. Yes.
Okay, and it does. Eight points. What do you got?
3. I was at 3, and I just got hit for 8.
Oh, that's all you had.
I thought I was going to, and he said, no, save it.
I thought we weren't gonna fight it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure nobody didn't add in the points that they got. That's all.
Was that a claw?
Yes. Okay, so you're -5 and you are unconscious. All right. Okay, its next attack will go on 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Bart. Okay, so it goes to strike him,
Cloak of avoidance.
and he has that, but we need
Oh,
to
no.
see if it affects.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. So, and it is bigger than him,
Oh.
so he goes, whee!
That's
And then
better
he
than
has
I
to
was
do his
expecting.
tumbling check, and he makes it. So he stays upright, but he is pushed back.
That's better.
And considering you hit, that is a, so he goes back 2 squares to there, or up to there. Okay.
If he was at one of the sides,
And
he would have hit
that's-
the membrane.
That's apparently the round. Okay. So next round.
Perish. That's my
Actions.
action.
Mugleb says,
We don't know.
Well, let's see what Kelfer, Azar, Bart will do first. Bart, checked his spells. It's like, yeah, he's gonna attack it.
I'm casting. Kelf is casting, and Azar is casting.
Okay. So Muglab will evens odds. Evens attacks it, odds
Runs away.
gets you. Evens, he attacks it. All right, roll initiative. NA. Even 8.
That's a leaner. And that's a simple.
All right. Fast. Any spells going off on fast?
Let's see here. My color spray, I think, is 1.
Yeah.
Muglab.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, casting time is 1 on the color spray. So I throw out the dust and say, "Taste the rainbow, bitches!"
Okay.
I know he's probably got more hit dice than me. He may be not even affected.
He has a ton more hit dice than you. What does it say about it?
They are stunned, reeling, and unable to think or act coherently for 1 round.
If he fails his save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me see what he needs to say. Because that would be a huge help.
Yes, it would.
He needs a. Get out of the way. He needs a. Where is it? Warrior. Okay. Right there. He needs a that. Well, there's a chance he might be stunned.
That'd be good.
17. No.
No effect.
Okay.
And then the casting time for my other one is 6.
That'll be on average.
Ah,
Muglab, it's next round. What do you want to do?
who died?
No, he's down, but he's.
The crab is still up?
So I just rolled evens odds to see if you would help him or if you would fight, and I rolled that you would fight. But now that you're here, you can tell me what you're going to do.
How would I help him?
Just pick him up and haul him out of the tunnel, or
Well, I don't want him getting a crutch, so I'm gonna go help him.
okay. So you move over, and
Wait, am I getting threatened by the crab? Is he like focused on me?
yes, but you're not moving out of his squares, so therefore you don't get an attack of opportunity.
What is he attacking me?
No, so far he's attacked Bart and him.
Alright, well I'm still gonna drag him out then.
All right, so you get over there, and you have a low strength. What's your max
9.
press?
Max press, 90 labels.
All right,
Labels.
so you can drag him about to here, and then that's where your turn is. Okay,
I pick
so
him up by the
Bart
foot.
will attack. And rolls a 4.
You're not rolling very good.
Oh, bitch. All right, average.
Wait, how's the crab doing exactly?
Like this.
Yeah,
Does it hurt anyone? Oh, other than him.
yeah.
Other than him.
No.
Okay. Almighty Cahoolin, hold this beast at bay. And I'm attempting to hold him. Oh, I don't. Do I have to roll?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, come
And
on.
it's 2 rounds per level.
Okay. Once again, that band on its forearm says,
I want that thing.
and it does something to the magic.
Is he held though?
No.
Alright then.
Okay.
Maybe it would like weaken it, but
So
not
now
entirely
it's
get
back
rid
to
of
the
it.
crab. And we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, Muglev, you're 1.
What the heck? What do I do?
1, Muglev. What's your armor class?
I'm not gonna tell you yet.
It's an armor class of -5.
Okay. My armor class is 5.
Muglev, you take.
I'm dead.
18 points.
I'm dead.
How much you down?
I literally died.
How many hit points are you down?
-10.
-10?
I was at 8.
We're all low.
I died.
All right.
I really died.
All right. And next. 1, 2, 3.
All because we had to go with that plan.
Azar. What's your armor
I've
class?
died.
6.
Rolls a 1.
And he falls off the ledge.
No, you don't want that.
No, I know.
In the bubble. Where's your 30? What's your name? Where's your 30?
Here, drumstick.
Where did it go?
It's red on the other side of popcorn bag.
It's on the other side of the popcorn
Bag.
I died.
It failed.
I died.
It twists its leg and can't move anymore. A 1! He's totally crump.
It's a 7.
Okay.
It craps its shell.
I literally died.
Yeah.
My con-
That
Twice. Today.
No, I died like for real. I'm not gonna be getting back up.
Maybe.
No. It's over my
Nope.
It's over my constitution. It's like right at my constitution.
Okay.
So unless I heal right now, I'm dead.
The band on the creature's forearm falls off. That's all I can tell you.
I need a heal.
All right. Anybody else this round? Is that it?
I need a heal.
Bart! Kill it!
Okay. Next round.
I'm going to help the downed companions. Kelf will. Azar will attack. I'll probably die trying to help, but hey, you know, it's better than just not helping.
Yeah, you don't want him to get that. We have to get to this entire dungeon without someone dying. That's the goal.
That's always the goal.
Mm-hmm.
This crab sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we?
Brad's gonna be mad when Bart dies.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have that.
Should have showed up on time.
You know,
It was DM's fault. He electrocuted everybody. Otherwise, we'd all be at full hit points.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I
What
went from 24 to -2, or 3 actually, to -3.
What did I do?
Electrocuted
He
everybody.
killed us. Got us all killed.
What if we just change it?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, I cannot die.
Sit down.
I cannot die.
Okay, at the end of the round, Bart moves half over here.
Wow, I'm gonna get saved.
Where is that? Okay. Bart will cast a spell. You already said what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
My action is perish.
Mine is
You did 10, so this crab's delayed 7.
my action is gathering the willpower to not die.
All right, I'm gonna let you roll it. You
Wow.
cast a spell.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a D6 again.
2.
All right. You get 4 back, so you're at -6 right now.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Okay.
I don't.
Kelf moves over to an A and administers his
You
healing.
proficiency.
Yes.
Let's see how well you.
Because I didn't say I was casting it, so I was going to go over there.
You can move 6.
If I'm able to cast, then I will do that.
Well, you can't. No. You get to here. Actually, you can move all the way over there, but you can't do anything this round.
Okay.
Say if you move half and perform a heal check, you can do that, but that's just
Okay. So I can get with his broadsword. 3 does not hit.
all right. So the crab looks like we got 1, 2, or 3. Where's that D3? Give me that D3.
You want me to roll?
No.
There you go. Oh, I killed someone.
All right. 1, 2, and 3. Bart. No! He goes bounces into the thing and then flops down.
Oh no.
What?
And
I didn't fought the crab!
somehow with his tumbling, he remains upright.
I literally told you the this
And
crab.
second attack will be 1 or 2. Evens odds. Evens is odd. Azar.
6 AC.
That is a hit. 1. Oh, there's a lucky break. 3.
Yeah, let's see another one of them.
8. Okay. So now it's the next round. Bart's like, I'm going to try to get its attention away from you, he says to Cal.
Thank you. I will heal these guys.
All right.
If I can.
So that's his act.
I'm casting.
Bart's going to run over there and attack it. And he tells Azar, back up and just let me fight it.
All
It
right.
can't get me while I'm wearing my clothes.
Azar will move to assist.
Okay. So another 10.
Where'd it come here? 10.
Oh, simultaneous.
That's gonna get gay real fast.
Roll a 20. Let's see what happens to my side rolls a 9.
12.
Pull it up now.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I die.
The last bathroom.
Kaden, give me my glasses, please. I
Yes,
left them over there.
yes
You
father.
think I would remember? I said, please, chink whistle.
I know, but yes, father.
Thank you.
How come here, my bedside? My bless you.
Who's this?
There we go.
Okay.
Come here, my son, so
I
I'm
forgot what I
blessed.
was looking up.
And you also have to pull up the simultaneous monkey noise.
Yes. We do this. Come on. Oh, I see. I got the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, and then we come. I took the book downstairs.
You want me to go down?
Combat. No, it's okay. Kate. Well,
Hi.
it's next to my bed.
Okay.
The suspense is killing us.
Critical events.
Yeah.
Okay. And roll another 20. Let's see what happens.
The battlefield ships. 18, is that an 18? Looks like an 18.
Slip. And did this happen to you or me?
I thought it was
You
you.
rolled a 12, you rolled a 9.
Okay, so it happens to
Azar.
a slip. A random combatant slips and falls.
Oh, okay. We don't know who yet.
So it's either yeah. So
One of three.
And A slips and falls.
Because if you're gonna count 5, they're already down. They just slip toward the
they
exit.
slipped even further away.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
randomly laying there.
1,
just-
2, and 3.
Oh,
3. Azar.
Whoop.
Okay. So it'll be a half move to get up, and then if you still want to, you can. So right now that slips. Okay, so then you get up, and because he got another 10. Oh, you got a 10 too. So it's like average versus rate. You still can do this. Okay. Bart goes 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he attacks it.
I couldn't find it.
Okay.
It's not one of those like little nightstands though.
And it's a hit that time.
What do you know?
Oh, for a whopping 6.
I gotta remember that part. Look.
And then you guys.
Okay, I'm casting Mighty Kahoolan. Heal my partner. Help him regain his strength.
Who are you casting on?
On an A.
Casting it on Anahu. Or whatever.
9 points.
Oh. What does that put you at?
9 points.
Yeah.
That puts me at 4.
Now, did you take a point each round that you were laying there?
How many rounds is it in?
I think 2.
Has
I
it?
am at 2.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
you still
I
get
took
to make
one.
a system shock roll to see if you're
And that
restored.
is
Constitution.
percentile. Yes. Yeah, 77.
All right. So when your turn comes up, you can, whenever, next round, you can get up.
I
Okay.
don't remember when my hit points was only at 6.
He's gonna get a hold of Muglub, I guess, and
Try and drag him out.
yeah, that's all he can do.
Okay. Mugleb, you lost 2 more hit points, by the way.
Really? Oh, not mine. So you again.
Yep. Okay. So the crab's going to attack Bart.
Okay. You should have brought more healing potions.
Like some would have been good.
Even 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bart's basically getting tossed around. Damn. Damn.
This is funny.
Damn.
3 rounds?
No, that's just the way he's getting buffeted around. Okay. So next round, what do? You try to.
If he can get up, I'm gonna move to help Muglub.
Okay, yeah, he can get up. Roll initiative.
Who?
Your side. Beat a 5.
9.
All right, you're still going first. So I'm fast. La 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 la. Look, you. And that's a miss.
Oh,
And then you go ahead and keep dragging him down.
Take him out.
And then you stand up. And then what? What do you do?
As fast as I can to the exit.
Is that you go with him?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
I want to help
All right.
Muglub.
Okay.
If can I make it to Muglub? Or I
You
already
can, but you can't cast the spell
because
yet.
of movement. Right.
Okay. All right. So eventually, you guys are out. Bart sees that, and he goes running. And this time, the crab does get a free attack as he leaves.
boing.
And he rolls it. Hit. And Bart skitters, but this time he skitters along the ground. And there he takes damage from that. So he still got almost full health. Okay, so you guys make it all the way back to here.
Now it's just trying to make us feel good by making
Now I'm
Bart
casting
damage.
on Muglub, Mighty Kahoolan. Grant my partner the healing of your wisdom. 10, 11 points.
Holy crap! That puts you 3. Now you
Awesome.
need to make your system shock roll to see if you wake up and go. Little eyes go.
What do I do again?
Percentile.
Percentile.
I have to find the highest.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
41, actually.
All right, so you're awake as well now.
Do I want high or low on that roll?
You went low.
All right. Now that he's all, the crab's all in a flurry, Bart, I can make you invisible and you can use those thieves' tools,
Or you could
perhaps, or we can go and wait, but that'll give him time to heal.
Or you could
I figure
just-
while he's all exacerbated, maybe you can sneak in there invisible and pick that lock.
Or you
I'll try.
could use your or you
Alright.
could use an awesome cloak and just keep on fighting.
Eventually I'll get ground down because of hitting the floor.
Rub with Holly, almighty cool, and protect him from the vision of this monster and let him go unseen.
Please.
Okay, you cast the spell.
Okay, so Bart, don't attack him or you'll be visible.
So it goes in there.
And I'll Kelfel like smack the ground with his spear, trying to keep the
He's gonna
crab's
try
attention.
and pick the lock. Here we go. Pink is high. 31. Okay.
And as I'm seeing that he does this, I'm like, grab that band. Grab it back. Grab the band.
And grab the weapon. Don't forget about that, please.
If it's even in there, we don't know what's in there. But Bart can see what's in there.
Bart
Or cannot be
will
picked.
come back
Lock cannot be
with
picked, requires a key.
these things.
It'll be like a Skyrim. Lock
The
cannot
band
be.
fell off the crab. Get that.
He gets it.
Watch as like it goes Skyrim. It's like sorry, the lock cannot be
Okay.
picked.
He
Requires a
comes
key.
back with that band, which is like big enough to fit
On your
over your
head.
head and
Over.
rest on your shoulders.
Oh, wow.
If you just to give you an idea of how big it is.
Uh-huh.
He comes back with
You ought to learn those runes on there.
a trident.
Burst the bubble.
And
Welcome to the water temple.
a whole he says I have a whole bunch of other things they're stashed in my and I don't want to that we'll look at them somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know, well now we can just.
So he's like, here, you want to carry the trident?
I'll
He
carry
gives
it.
it to whoever, not you.
I guess I'll take it.
Huh, Mr. Trey.
I could probably use it.
Well, remember this thing can control water. So
I
if he
don't know.
bursts,
How do you know it can control water?
Because that's what the Sphinx said.
Oh. I forgot about that.
This is the one I remember the most. And then there's like Demon Blade that she said was really powerful. And then there's a third one, I can't remember that one at all.
I guess I'll have to send you the info I have on Demon Blade so that you know what it was. If you don't remember or don't have it,
I do not have.
So
I've
that
got
thing
it written on Rads.
Okay, so he says the longer we stay in here, I think we're going to get attacked. I think we should leave and come back.
That's a good idea.
except now we can control water. So that means we can.
So he says, everybody gather around me. I'm going to teleport us back to Ravensbluff.
Oh, okay.
Or would you rather somewhere else?
That's fine with me.
We just need a potion.
Okay.
A couple potions. We need the rest. This crap.
So you all gather around?
Mhm.
All right.
Gather round
And he
campfire.
casts the teleport,
sing a
and he
campfire
needs to roll.
song.
Percentile.
C-A-M-P-S-O-N-I-R-S-O-N.
Let's hope that this doesn't kill everybody.
Yeah. We show up underground.
You can't sing it faster than you're wrong.
Nope, everything's good.
You would help it.
Wow.
Just sing.
Okay, and you're back in town, or just outside the town, outside the walls. And he's like, let's go get a room and to stay, and then we'll lay all this stuff out.
Sounds good.
All right, and then we can stop the game there. But when you get back to the room, just so you're aware, I know you're all wondering what there is there. There's several small sacks with a bunch of golden coins in them. 20 gems, some big, some small. A ring, a black stone,
All right, I can't write that fast. You just
Oh, I'm
you'll know
sorry.
what they are.
and a wand. And then after you get to the room, when you have which one of your characters is holding the trident?
Kelf.
The trident's like, if you're gonna hold to worshiping a jeer, if you do not, I will kill you and turn on you as soon as possible.
Hold up, who's Aegir?
The god of the sea.
You didn't hear that though, you did.
The weapon.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It possesses speech and telepathy. Okay, so you all hear that.
Isn't isn't Cthulhu also the guy from the sea?
No.
Or did I not hear that right? What is he then?
Bard
Celtic.
to the trident. And trident's like, I'll kill you first, you piece of shit.
I have
Bard's
nothing.
like, no, you won't, because I don't want to possess you. So therefore, you're a piece of shit. How about if I throw you in a molten thing? He says you wouldn't dare, because then Aegir will come kick your ass. And he's like, okay, maybe that's true.
I lean it in the corner.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep anyone but the mighty Cthulhu.
All right.
I don't worship.
Here's a foul fate.
All right, we'll stop there. But before we stop, let me see if you guys will go up in level, because I'd like you to roll that now. So let's see.
I'm undecided. I don't know who I worship, so I guess I could just convert anytime I want.
There you go.
So I can wield them all.
Okay, Azar, you will go up a level in fighter, so you need to roll a d10, and then we take that in half.
9, that'd be 4.5. Round up or down?
Down, up.
So 5 hit points
Down, down.
onto my maximum.
Shared XP.
Okay.
Is it shared XP?
And I'll
Is
get you
it
a new
shared
sheet,
XP?
because in since you're going up in fighter, your THAC will change. And
Okay.
let's see, Brother Kelf, let's see if you're close.
Do we all get levels?
No, I don't know.
Or, I mean, do we all get XP? Do we
No,
all-
Kelf, you're not. You still got like 16,000.
Yeah, quite away.
Do we all get XP? is what I'm asking.
Mugleb.
Yes, we all get experience.
Oh, awesome.
So you need to roll a d6
To do what?
for gain a hit point.
Near death experience should give you a bonus.
What'd you roll?
Yeah. 6.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't touch you. Don't touch it.
Oh, shit.
Don't touch it.
What?
Oh, you already picked it up? No, I don't believe you.
Fine. Well, yeah. Let's have that. It's 3. Whatever. I'm okay.
Yeah, you lying.
I'm not lying.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have picked it up so fast.
Okay.
Who do you think you're dealing with? I'm playing this game since before you were born. I know a cheater when I see
I
one.
don't care. I just want to live. I don't want to end up like that. I don't
And
want
then you have to decide where you want your thieving points to go.
I'm going to put it in picking locks.
We get 10 per level, something like
It's
that.
30, but you can only
Oh.
devote 15 into one thing. So.
Right, so I need to do skills. Awesome. So I'm putting
Okay, and
I'm putting the max into
then-
opening locks.
You have to leave me your sheet so I can put it in properly.
Hold up.
But go ahead and roll. What level are you?
I'm level 1.
Okay, so roll a d10 3 times.
8. 8. 3. So 19 total.
No, but what was the best roll?
8.
All right. And then you'll have a new sheet in 2 weeks.
And those are the only sheets that actually have character information. This is just one.
Let's see. Why would it have messed with your? Oh, I see. Because it didn't. The 2 weapon part is why that
Right.
messed up your tackle. Okay, so I'll fix that. All right, great.
Yay! We didn't die for good.
Almost.
No, you didn't
We almost died for good.
You almost did.
I
And
was
that's
run away
wonderful.
again for the second time in my
This
life.
is
fellas.
D3
I had,
key for
I had,
Yes,
I
the
had
D3
two
is yours
near-death
key.
experiences. One was with Rangar the demon. And the second, oh yeah, I got punched by Rangar and then it just became run away.
You want some dinner now?
Yeah.
Bottomless pit?
Can I have second lunch?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm gonna
third.
have first lunch.
How about fifth breakfast?
All right,
This ball is fun. I like this ball.
good. Throw that away. Take your plate downstairs.
Of course.
And I'll meet you down there. Make sure he hasn't.
Make sure to add them things together.
Okay.
All right, don't forget everything.
All right. And then you want me to set you up a bedroom up here?
Fine. And,
All right. So that's episode 2 of Return to White Plume Mountain. So thank you for listening, and we will see you in 2 weeks unless something you know anything about.
That gives a good chance too if Clark is able, we can meet up with his character in town. I need to urinize.